Alright, let's get back to it. So previously I was brainstorming some things that could improve the couple spots of our base that are a little weak. So a couple of things that are a little behind is steel production. While we're starting to get amounts of lime, we're very slowed down by waiting for this to cool. So I figure a way to fix this is going to be actually tear this down. We're going to remake this with a different coolant. Water evaporates at 210. And this comes out of here very hot. Petroleum, though, evaporates at 1000. This wasn't going to have that problem. I want to put it down here, but somewhere where there is air. So, like, here about. So this is on chewing up some of this carbon. All this carbon is from all of these running at once. So problem number one will be solved by moving over to petroleum. Guess I could also ask for... It's still plenty cold over here. I just need to get enough petroleum into here to begin the cycle. So, about hereabouts? Yeah, hereabouts. So, also one other thing. Do I want to do it like that? Nah. Alright, so there's three things I want to do. First, let's get the refinery. Igneous rock refinery. Unless... Yeah, igneous rock refinery for the slow heating. Hey, how is the temperature here? Pretty warm. Guess I could pump oxygen into wherever I choose. And they can hop down here, hop up here. So they could chew all this out. Let's get going. Toilet out of order. Toilet out of order doesn't mean point at the person. Toilets are fine. Granola bar just sitting around. That's fine. So, yeah, all this pumping out carbon. I was thinking of putting it here, up here then. Although, don't want that to overheat. Yeah, and the main wire is right down here. Yeah, that'll fix that. He's fine. It's just a weird bug on there. And then we'll take this pipe and we'll just drag it out a bit, but we need a valve. Just control how much goes in through here. And then for the output, since it is nothing but cold over here, I'll just have it run away. Yeah, just go the distance. Go for speed. And then work your way back. Because it's not going to reach 1,000, this will be fine. There. I don't even need the temperature gauge when using petroleum. And this is oxygenated, so they can work this without suffocating like Sayaki's trying to do. Alright. Goal number 2. Actually, I had 4 goals. Goal number 2. This moppable? That is. It just looks like it a lot. These are now up to speed? Okay. So I was thinking of having the water here cycle out and then back in. But this seems to be good enough. Oh yeah, we've been making lots of reed fiber. That is quite fine, in fact. So let's make this out of carpet. Why are you idling? Saya, what are you allowed to do? Only operate. How about this? You help. Hey, Flop. Good morning. Allow him to also supply and store. And we'll store metals next to you. So, one task. Second task seems to have fixed itself. Task 3. Was... I want to get faster movement down this way. So... because this is where I'll forever be getting oil, I want this oil to be reachable. Have fun at work. Because of that. This will also help me eventually excavate all of this. Yeah, we're gonna just do one of these and we're gonna go all the way down. And I'll put plastic tubing to head back up. Right, hold shift. This is clay, but I don't want to take a chance of that collapsing. We'll put the wall above, put a wall above it. Or since this is already carved out here, we'll do it like that. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And then another set of tube. And they'll be taking the tube to go up. Alright, eventually we'll have more plastic. With a tube access there. This does take quite a bit of power. Means it may be time to actually run a real power cable all the way down this way. Not necessarily the whole way, so we'll just do things like that. No, not that. There, that'll take care of that. It'll all be worth it in the eventual just cut this wire. We can get to the oil faster. There. That'll do that. Someone cut this wire. And there's going to be some damage wherever... Actually, what I could do is temporarily turn off... Tear down this transformer. Wait, not this transformer. Cancel. To temporarily cut... this wire. There. No power to the southern part until... Are you trapped? You are trapped. Good job, buddy. What is local? There any building materials local? Sandstone, okay. Make it out of sandstone then. Hey, Vera. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Yeah, usually every Wednesday for sure, and then weekends change. Let's get this wire going. Everyone work together. Upgrade the new wire. Oh, if you're playing Sit, Brave New World, you're gonna have a good old time. You're stuck again? Oh, because of this. Someone make this flooring so he can get home. Thank you. Okay, that should do. And part 4 of what I was thinking about to change. I'll take some water. I want to readjust how I did space. It's been going well. I've been on where I have chance. I've been working on the walkthrough, and then once that catches up, I plan on getting back to streaming it. He's fine. They'll have to go without air from here to there. They'll zip down, do what they gotta do, and come right back up. I believe the beginning parts of the RPG Maker stuff are previous games I've worked on, and then the one that's labeled MV is the one that I've been working on most recently. Someday I will not have a frog in my throat when I try to stream. Someday the game will be done enough that I'll be distributing it for free to everyone who wishes to play. These things happen. Because once this is done, and they can zip up and down, we can start excavating east and west. I guess I could oxygenate down here as well. I do have 9 tons of algae. Pumping oxygen out here would push the natural gas further down. Right, gold volcano. I do have a renewable source of gold. Yeah, I don't know if it's a writer's block or just me being really nervous about reaching a point where the game might actually be nearing an end of sorts. Keep track on. So natural gas is depleted as this has gone dormant. And this one's still going. Okay. Except you're going dormant in 30 seconds. I appreciate that. I've got a whiteboard next to my computer here that has what I need to do next on the game, all written out on it. It's just a matter of doing it. But writing the walkthrough has actually been very helpful in getting things to be more focused. I'm noticing superfluous things that I just kind of threw in at one point. Somehow we got trash in these rooms. Someone pick up the apartment building. No debris. Okay, so what? You're overheating again. Alright. Oh hey, this will push the button for disabling? No. This is putting metal in here for the repair job. Probably the polymer press. Probably make you out of steel. Maybe get some sort of coolant going in here, instead of just keeping all the heat in here with this. He's fine. Now that I'll have more steel once this gets online. How much plastic did I end up with? Quite a bit more plastic. Which is being allotted for tubing right now. Was it enough? Yes. Just enough plastic. Well, not enough to leave. There. And that'll be exactly enough plastic. Or meat. It's very fun. If you find it on sale, or if you just really enjoy these things, I'd pick it up. I think when I got it, it was like 20 bucks. Too hot for that plant. What is dragging in heat? This is. You are dragging in heat. Where are you coming from? You're going that way. So... this all the way up here is not releasing enough heat. You're leaving... you are from the reservoir down here. So you're leaving at 142 degrees. $130. That's some radiant piping up here to have a lot of lead. Lead's falling from space, so doing this should also, when it let the temperature equalize up here where it's 30 degrees. Super hot water we do not want in the base. Let's just a slight trickle. Someone come poke this. Reduce the water flow. Thank you. Less amount of water is easier to strip temperature out of. They are gonna have to go all the way to space to get the lead. Yep, this is working as designed. The meteors fall, leaves a bunch of crud on the ground. The doors open after the meteor shower's over from automation, and the robo miner will clear this away. Eventually. Ah, where we carved out some fossil. Who's on this job? Oh, Geek is on this right now. Oh, there he goes. And Odom's throwing it together. Perfect. But what do we need? What don't we have? We don't have a doctor. We could have a doctor just for show. You could be the doctor, Unknown Joe. Congrats. You are now the doctor. We don't use doctors here around here, but... Alright, so now it's coming in here at 90 degrees. Up to 60, down to 50. Better. Just having less water flowing is also helping how fast it loses temperature. I guess I could make one of these out of refined metals and have one, like, do this with dogs. What do dogs eat? Who fully developed sets of lungs? They give a lot of meat, so I could do... because we're hurting on food and all. Their comfort range is yes. They can live in space. They eat regolith. Well, it almost works like that. You're tired of being a first responder? Go to school for 8 years. And then spend the rest of your life paying back those loans. They eat regolith. I have 294 tons of regolith accessible from space. I could move over to Dog Farm. Now, they can burrow through anything that isn't refined metal, right? So, in order to keep them, I'd have to make an entire wall out of this stuff. But we're not hurting for food. Except these guys are... those things eat regolith, which I have tons of. Oops, I clicked one of the green ones. We don't want you. Green ones eat different things. On the to-do list, making a farm of dog. So I would want one of these and a drowning pool for dog. Where would I put... Their comfort range is just yes, so I could put it pretty much wherever. Is this cooling down? Yeah, it's cooling down. The water is now coming in at 57. No, these are in-game time days. We have played for 20 hours. Oh, it even tells you the formations of this place. The small boulders throughout, geoactive, so more geysers and vents, subsurface ocean. Which I didn't remember picking by the time we got to the subsurface ocean and had to carve our way through. It's quite complex, but it ramps up very well. It has an excellent learning curve to it. Right, power lines are still being installed. It is incredibly addicting. I just started playing this on my birthday last week because I just felt like playing something different than the Brave New World low-level game, and it's been working quite well. Just remember when you start playing it, the losing is fun. You're gonna lose, you're gonna die a lot, and that's fine. This war of mine. If this is going to be where the tube starts, I could go another pump down here. I don't want to uncover... What were you again? You're another saltwater geyser. I do not need another one of these. Now, if you're playing version 2.0, I would recommend hopping on the Discord and getting the beta where they've done a lot of bug fixes. They fixed it then so that they'll only cast magnitude if you're over leveled for the area. Otherwise, you have to rush those guys down or magnitude will off ya. I'm not hurting for power. Let's just make another one. And only have this run if you're sensing that carbon dioxide is still in the air. You're only running if the air gets oppressive down here. The liches. So remember, who is your party going into that area? Not much more to go. You have a lot of carbon dioxide to skim. All of these things pump out carbon dioxide. Could start working on... Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's... Sabin, Terra, Cyan, Gao. So, if Gao rages Lich, which is the one you saw in the Phantom Trains, you can find them in the forest below the belt. He can leap that formation. Remember, the undead dies if they run out of MP. So Cyan can Mind Blow and kill one instantly. Gao can use Lich, which will Rage Lich, which will either use Elf Fire or Rasp. Either one should kill one of those guys instantly. Sabin has his Holy Claws he can be scratching with. And Terra can cast Fire. So you have a lot of options. That's a really good team for that area. If you're building a punch Sabin, if you're building a stamina Sabin, you want to have him in the front row and use Aura Bolt. But you'll definitely want the best Sabin. You'll definitely want Cyan to have as much speed as possible, so he can actually get the skills off. He's a very slow samurai. He's quite depressed. He's been through some stuff. You cool down? Yeah, back down to 67%. You're fine. Ooh, free copper. I'll take that. And let's plan... I guess I could turn one... I'm not hurting for coal anymore. I could just turn one of these into the doghouse. Now let's do that. Lead doghouse. Don't want the dogs to be able to get out. Well, if they can get through... Actually... Let's do it like this. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, the sound effect. There's so much charm in this game. If you really look at any of these devices, it looks incredibly haphazardly done, and it's beautiful. So I can... Let's cancel, like, right around here. And here. And I'll put doors in. Which I can't do until... Hold on. Let's quickly knock these walls out. I'll put in doors and lock it so they can't reopen it. And quickly throw in a door. This will allow airflow, and the dogs shouldn't be able to chew through it. It's currently not a ranch because it's too big. I mean, this could be, yeah, this could be dog and crab. I'll just have to metal this as well. And lock this. Do not open this door for any reason. This is just for airflow. Before you go, lock it. Nope, nope, get back there. But now it's back to being a stable. Stamina Syed is still really good. Stamina Syed will make him a lot more durable. And you can use his wind slash attacks. Like Tempest would be much more powerful. And later he gets an upgrade to the Tempest Sword, the Kazakiri. He gets an upgrade to be much more powerful. How's power looking, guys? Still working on it. They got this. It's an easy thing to forget because the previous time you saw Undead was quite a while before that. It was a thing in vanilla for some enemies, not a lot. And you had so many ways of dealing damage that stripping MP just wasn't a viable option. Like, it wasn't as viable. Alright, I want to put doors here too. And door. Oh no, he failed. Back in the stable, you. The one carbon skimmer is not quite keeping up with the base anymore. I might need a second. I kind of like the meta joke. As someone who's played through vanilla more times than any person should, having any changes to the script to make me keep reading are pretty great, and you end up with some really good liners, like at the Imperial camp where Sabin meets Kefka for the first time. The Soldier A, Soldier B joke. And there are patches that you could put it back to normal or just take out the swearing. So they thought of it and they were like, yeah, sure, if you really wanna, go for it. But really, I don't have a reason to read it anymore until now. Just give them a place to dip out of the tube a little early if they need to. I've done the speedrun, I've done the challenge runs. The vanilla... Who would have... That was a very unfortunate false start of that run. He's fine. There's like tiny pockets of breathable air over here, apparently. Yeah, but there's some stank air. Like I've done the low level, no low level natural magic thing. Man, you got hot fast. All right, let's tear you down. Let's make you out of steel. No equipment run. I've done that before. I'm gonna do this now, guys. But on vanilla. Okay, polymer press. Let's make you out of steel. Sadly. I'm thinking that's where I'm gonna give it a bit of a break. When the low level is done, or when it reaches a spot where I can't go any further from the challenges imposed. I've got many other games I need to finish that I started, and another Let's Play I want to do. Every now and then I'll do a completionist playthrough. There, made of steel. I have some cold. Where can I drag some cold in? Oh, well, I appreciate hearing that. It just takes practice. If you go back a few years, you'll find that my speaking wasn't as comfortable then than it is now. You eventually get more comfortable talking to the audience or to nobody, depending on how you're doing your stream. And like when I did the Final Fantasy VII mod New Threat. That was mostly to myself, and it's all brand new to me. You gotta pick a game you love and go with it. The Robo Miner got buried? Oh, hey. Wow. It was enough that you got buried. Somehow there's some oil up here. Or naphtha. What is naphtha? Ah, plastic melted. Okay. Oh, the regolith fell. Oh no. Alright, I can't ignore space forever. I'm not going to be able to cool you down easily. The drywall in here should help. The fact that I have an atmosphere in here at all. All the plastic melted from the regolith. Alright, so that confirms the way I'm going to change how this is set up. I'll make you all out of rock for now. Next on the to-do list. Is the power line connected yet? No, a single piece of wire remains. Guys. Guys, please. And all the power's connected. Alright, let's reconnect it at the top. Tell this, when you see natural gas, turn on the pump. This way it will eventually siphon out all the natural gas until oxygen levels are down here. This one right here, guys. We did not need 8 of you to go butcher that crab. I don't need more decorative plants. Another janitor, though. A buff janitor. With IBS. We'll wait for someone who doesn't have terrible issues. For our 12th person. Okay, power is back on. Circuit overloaded. Something is still plugged in wrong. Yes, there's still some basic wire. Alright, you guys. Tear down this wire before it explodes. Whoop. Did not mean to tear down the ladder, too. What else did I just tear? The pipe. So oil comes here. Oil comes out here. Okay, this was actually extraneous pipe. This pipe can go. That's from the old line. Were there any vents here I tore down? Yes. Put that back. Be careful when you tear things down, that you don't tear down multiple layers at once. Alright, fix this. They will not be able to come home until you do. They're stuck down there. Okay. And... Alright, oil is back online. Gas is being pumped out, and that natural gas will give us a little bit more power. You can choose to tear down specific layers, so if you have pipe up and you select deconstruct, it'll auto do pipe. You could then manually select whatever you want though. So I had the power layer up, but then I backed out of it to select deconstruct. So if I had the power layer up, and I selected it from here, it would have auto gone to power wire, which is what I thought I was doing. Alright, so if someone becomes idle and you didn't tell them, and they haven't run out of stuff to do, which no one ever does, that means they're stuck. Okay. Alright, up here is now fixed. I have liquid plastic. What can I do with this? It freezes at negative 58 degrees Fahrenheit. If I can get you very cold... Alright, so what I want to do up here now, the way I figured to fix this. How much glass do I have? I have some amount of glass. What I want to do is I want to make this out of glass. This is unreachable. Oh, because the doors are shut, because there's something coming. When the doors open, they can hop back up here. We're on an asteroid. We're on an asteroid that's being pelted very often by meteor showers. Oh, I don't have enough steel to do this. Alright, we'll hold off on this for now. Let's get this on. Let's get the new refinery online. Next task. You're no longer overheating immediately, so that's good that steel is working on in that aspect. Okay, so here I want metal. Put steel in here, put iron, and where's fossil? Lime. Put lime there. Make all the steel you can. Oh, just pure iron goes here. Okay. There. Turn all the iron into steel. We're almost out of iron, though. Oh, you overheated again. That's gonna melt everything up here. Guys, get on it. Maybe we decommission space for now until I have enough steel to get up here. Yeah, let's do that. For now, we're decommissioning space. We're not getting anything from it at the moment. The heat from space is very hard to deal with. And I have a plan, but it's going to take some doing. Space is not cold. Space is just there. It doesn't... There's no conductivity of space. Stop sleeping. Get to work, guys. We'll do the rest of the asteroid, then come back to space. Guys? Where are all my builders? No one can reach it? If we open this door, it'll come flowing down, and then you'll be able to reach it. You can't go around this way? Oh, I guess since the plastic ladder melted, they can't get up there anymore. That makes sense. Don't open that door, actually. We'll go around the other way. Safer that way. You move faster on plastic ladders, but this isn't gonna melt. It's just a rock. Good. Now, tear them down, please. Tear down everything that can break. That's using up steel. I don't think they can manually lock these, so... Ah, tear this down. That'll fix it. There. Now this will stay shut. Up here it's going to stay very spicy. Hundreds of degrees. I don't have anywhere to put this very hot melted plastic. What do you evaporate at? You would also be fairly decent as a... something to cool down my refinery since you evaporate so high up. No power. Part of the power line hasn't been done. This. They're working on it. Hey, geek. Everything is a priority, and not everything's at 9. Food's at 9. But that's for our food makers. So, well, we'll come back to space. I want to redesign how we did space. First, let's get north-south done. And some more east-west. I suppose eventually I'll be carving out the entire planet. Space did not like that I was ignoring it. Just make, whenever there's metal, make it. Yeah, we are moving quite briskly here. Someone come poke this switch. There. So, this should work a lot better. Petroleum doesn't evaporate until Petroleum doesn't evaporate until 1,000 degrees, as opposed to water at its 200. So this should no longer... Technically, you're able to go to space and collect materials and bring it back. Main base being the center one. So what I could do is I could make a second base closer to space and put people up there. Have like some people living right here below space instead of having it just be a work zone. But with the accessibility of tubing, I've managed to make everything out of one base. Usually I do this, the 2-base setup. This. Just this start. You start here with nothing else. The first video of this has made it onto the YouTube. So it's leaving here at 189. It's coming back at 77. Now I will admit I was a bit. This is called the apple cider mill because I was drinking heavily in the influence of apple cider at the time. Keep that in mind. Oh really? I didn't even realize they were still updating this. Yeah, same thing. So we need to carve out some more iron. Oof, that screen hurts my head. There's plenty of iron around. Next job. This. Let's get this online. Get to work, fellas. No, the materials overlay, when you have alt, when it comes default with all, there's a lot of colors here. Just metal. Show me all the metals. What if I can tear this down and keep it for myself? And eventually they'll carve this out. Now, we have food forever, we have water forever, meaning we have oxygen forever, and all of our power sources are renewable. Technically, this coal, which has still been trending upward to 125 tons of coal, because our crabs here poop coal. Although eventually we'll turn this into a dog farm and put regolith in here for them to eat. Does mean I need to put the regolith somewhere where they can cool off. Regolith comes in quite spicy. Guess I could just box up the regolith. Up hereabouts before shipping it. There are sensors for... There are sensors for this. Yeah, go ahead and grab some more science. You joke, and yet... The smooth hatch. It eats metal, and it poops out refined metal. Which is pretty close. It can eat copper ore and spit out and poop out copper. The stone hatch eats, eat your excess rocks and poop out coal. But the basic crab here, they all poop out coal until you get to the very high level. So what we have going on here is these auto sweepers are automatically picking up any eggs and picking it up and dropping it into here, where they just hatch and they get stuck forever. More skills. You can do quite a bit. Like, I have this swamp farm that's producing reed fiber that I could turn into clothing and carpet. You could also raise sheep and shear them. This is working much better for temperature, too. Just too much carbon. This one skimmer is doing... I mean, for 300 days, this one skimmer has kept up with the carbon output of the coal generators, our 11 dupes, the 4 natural gas generators, and the petroleum. All these things are emitting net carbon dioxide as we burn the fossil fuels. Smallest amount of water, inconveniencing everyone. Alright, they've already chewed away at this natural gas. Awesome. I could just make this an Atmos suit area, but yeah, they're doing fine as is. I do have a couple mods in play, namely the zoom out function. I find that very helpful. Five and 5. Until I get the dog farm underway. In fact, what do dogs excrete? Dogs eat sand and they spit out sand or iron. Now, do they only spit out what they ate? Do they care what they ate? Let's see what the wiki has to say, because sadly, there's very little to be said about in the database. They can't burrow through refined metals, so we're gonna eventually line this with refined metals. With a couple locked doors for airflow. Okay, they can excrete 50% of whatever they eat. So they'll actually pay back their own food. And they drop a ton of meat. In order to capture them, though, I need to use a trap. I don't think we've even scienced up that stuff. Ah. There is a help guide here. With a calculator. Very helpful. I'll bookmark that for later. That's horrifying. According to the wiki here, they eat debris and excrete it as a solid tile, but at 50% loss of mass. They can eat the whole item they find, even if it weighs 20 tons. They will eat it entirely and excrete a single tile with a 10-ton mass. That is horrifying to imagine. They will take a while building this. Because they have to go up the ladder. They have to go up the fire pole. It's not worth building the third line of ladder. In case a door and tiles and destroy the door, you get a tile. Interesting. Sounds like some of the patience you built before. Sir, you can't eat that entire thing. Sir. Sir. Oh. You're not the fantastic... I want someone who specializes in operating is what I want. As our 12th dupe. Shovels don't get the overcrowded debuff. Compared to this, they don't get overcrowded like crabs do. This would actually sustain dogs. A lot of dogs. My goodness. I thought that kind of thing only happened on, like, TV shows. I mean, I did recently, sadly, we had a patient who sat down in one of our chairs, and the chair collapsed under her. She was a large lady, and the chair just gave out. And these chairs are like $4,000. She was like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, oh, goodness. What do you say to that? I was speechless. I was, are you okay? Oh my. There is small pockets of air down here. Carve that out. Let some airflow. Carbon, chlorine. That would kill any germs. Like that one episode of House. Yeah, there's enough petroleum in here. It'll just keep cycling. Leaving here at 400 degrees. Coming back in at 180. Oh yeah, what's eating Gilbert Grape? Maybe I should put the temperature sensor on here. Tell it to cool off a little. So I want to shut off that. To be fair, that's how I ended up gaining weight over this quarantine and the lockdown. And then the liquid temperature sensor there. Throw that together. Now we do have to bring some sort of power down here. You only have 3,000 on your line. Yeah, we could fit another 10 on there. And off you go. There. Let's build this. Very easy power line. Austin Powers was an underrated movie. It holds up remarkably well. Oh wait. That was not the temperature. Hold on. I want this one. Need a thermosensor. And it's break time. I mean, even Jay and Silent Bob got a reboot, and that movie was terrible. And I loved Jay and Silent Bob movies. Those turned out awful. Oh, has he? Dang. Maybe they could do like they did with, was it Kung Pao Under the Fist? Just keep him in the movie. On the side. I can't find that movie anywhere. Like you try to explain Kung Pao to somebody, and it's almost as if it's almost as if it didn't happen. I mean, it had like 3 actors in it. That cools down very quickly. Yeah. 200 degrees, that should be enough. I don't know, there's always a part of me that thinks, well, I almost feel like I hallucinated the movie. Like, you try to explain the plot to somebody of Kung Pao Under the Fist, and just see if you can't be like, actually, was that just a fever dream I had as a child, or did that actually happen? I would be scared to watch it again and see if it how it, like, I rewatched Mortal Kombat recently, and Mortal Kombat does not hold up well. Alright, we're getting some smatterings of oxygen down here. Hydrogen will permeate a bit, but... Now, one movie that actually held up really well from my childhood, Surf Ninjas. Surf Ninjas is a glorious movie that has held up remarkably well. Make the fire pole first. The acting in Mortal Kombat is so bad. And the plot beats are strange, to say the least. Wildcat. I could be helping this along by digging tunnels out this way so they can... I tell you though, katana was my thing as a kid. I am proud of younger me to even find Sonya Blade as a child, like, huh? Yeah, it's time for a second carbon skimmer. Where can I squeeze one of the... You were only here for the chlorine problem that happened for a while. Let's just get rid of this. I'll just throw down a second carbon skimmer right here. Yeah, the chlorine problem has long been done. Alright, we're actually making steel again. Yeah, petroleum makes this a much simpler process. Ah, this is what I need on cold planets. Or... Herald. 7 digging. Less air. We don't need a cook. I wanted a builder, but... Herald might be what we're actually looking for. We have a lot of planet to cut apart. Welcome. Welcome aboard. Final duplicant has joined the party. Get a bunch of beers together in a room and you'll have a bunch of beers together in a room. Doesn't cook. Breathes a little less. When stressed, binge eats. It's thematic. And hands out balloons when super happy. Alright, let's get you onto last call. So we've got our initial dupes, the next 3. The followers, the following ones, and then last call. Now let's get your priorities straight. You dig, you build. Man, I wish there was a McDonald's near me. You don't farm, you don't ranch. Operate if you have to, clean if you have to. Alright, look. Every time I tell them to butcher an animal, everyone runs and does it. Just... Floppy, you're allowed to butcher. Unknown Joe's allowed to butcher. And Donfeg. Okay. We don't need everyone rushing to destroy a crab. sausage egg McMuffins are dang good. I love that they said they're now serving real beef on their double quarter pounders. And it's like, well, what were you serving before? In fact, I could even throw down a rusty oxidizer. It just spits out oxygen and chlorine, but at least that's oxygen. Oh, requires rust and salt. How is my salt content doing? We're out of salt. Okay. Hey, I'd eat horse. Growing up on a ranch, eating alpaca. Hey, we got some more iron at some point. Yeah, tons of iron. We must have cut through an iron vein. Like, isn't that a thing in South America where they just eat guinea pigs? I will throw down this here. This can also just automate to you. Let's fix this. Deconstruct. Cancel you for the moment. Automation. Deconstruct. This. Top priority. Keep the power online. Hakuna Matata, man. Meat is meat. You remember that movie Demolition Man? That rat burger? Yeah, Taco Bell won. And became like gourmet? And this one runs off the main power line, because it's right there. Enabled by automation. Oh, batteries are full. That movie was actually ended up being really short. Like RoboCop, I recently watched again, and that holds up remarkably well, even if it's as long as you look at it as a silly movie. If I do this, I can put a dropout station here. What's here? Igneous. You're new. You'll find your place here. Oh, Airplane is just one of the best movies ever. That's a long way to climb up the stripper pole. Oh, change your mind. Someone want to come give him a hand? You know, finish this right here before Fira wets himself. That's fine. A little bit of piss in the oil. It'll filter out later. We have a filtering system up top. Oh, they're pretty much stuck until I punch this hole. There. Everyone go down and over. There. You like gladiator movies? There. Fireman pole is made. A little bit more tubing. I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. Then you get the super classic one of, and that's where my drinking problem began. Just pours the drink on his head. Classic here was probably a bad idea, but since we're on Cold Planet, this isn't going to get too chilly, and the magma is not going to heat through the abyssalite. In fact, I could start bringing some of this piss up, but just by tearing down this door. Yeah, these young kids don't know what these things are. You're fine. You found a pocket of air in here. See? There's some oxygen in here that's gonna work its way out. Like, even my cultural references are getting outdated for these kids. For example, like, trying to explain, gap in your front teeth. Oh, when in school, learning about this stuff, it was Mike Tyson was the big guy with the gap in the teeth. And in Virginia, it was RG3, Robert Griffin III, the Redskins player. And up north in New Jersey, where I am now, it used to be Michael Strahan. And now they have no idea who Michael Strahan is. And I can't think of any more references as to what kind of what a popular person with a gap in their teeth might be. This might be easier to do with mesh tiles. That's not gonna fix itself. There. Just let the water flow through. They'll get to it. Possums. Just pull on the tube. This is how you depressurize the oil well. You pull on the old steam engine horn. Hoot toot. And it's better, and it begins to spit more out. At least you can do... The best part about my patients is that I have a captive audience. They are stuck laying there listening to my jokes so I can try out my comedy and find out how much of it does not work. I fine-tuned it over the years. So I now have a relatively reliable routine. You could always make Office references. Yeah. That field. You can always make the Office references when you're working on CPR. That seems to still be popular. Thanks to Netflix. Oh, batteries are closed. Insufficient resources. What? Why? Oh, there's not enough petroleum. Oh, because this turned off. It's funny. I would definitely... There are definitely funny parts of it. But as an old person, I hate the main character. Just take off the automation here. Just always run the pump. Just always run this pump. If this is on, this will be running. Better. These two, they're not going to be able to do too much just on their own with what I have running on the base now, but they're doing their best with their 129 tons of coal. And since you're on the main power line, you get this one gets first dibs. We're out of natural gas. Low on petroleum. We're running off of coal and hydrogen when this is running. Oh, hey. Wait, are we out of sand? We're out of sand. Alright, let's stop feeding the dogs sand. The crab sand. No sand. The crabs will now eat meal lice, and that is it. We have enough reed fiber. I don't need to rework the farm. Or the swamp. This stuff requires polluted water. Oh, this is cooling down because the space heater's off. How much longer winter? Okay, this will turn back on. Winter is over in a day and a half. Before the natural gas geyser turns back on. 42 days for that one. Well, if we run out of crab, we run out of crab, you know? There's a lot of animals here. Let's start clearing some of this out. Yes, even the cat goes. So these guys, when they're happy, they'll spit out an egg. And if there's too many critters in here, they can only have 6 in here. If a 7th one either appears in the room, or if a 7th one will appear when an egg hatches, then they'll be very glum and they won't reproduce anymore. So what I have is a conveyor belt here, automatically sweeping up the eggs and dropping them into here. They're hatching here and they're just staying very unhappy. So I'm not feeding them either. So the closest thing you have to do to worry about their breeding is just make sure that you don't overpopulate so they will stay happy and they'll keep pooping out coal. I have fed them all of my sand. Remarkable. And they'll just stay here. They'll live for about 20 or so days without being fed before they just die. And when they die, then before they get close to death, I just butcher them and eat them on the grill. Alright, how's this looking? Is this done? Yeah, it's done. Alright. 3 more eggs. What I could do is I could also take this tube and drag it all the way like here. Bring it right to the base. How much plastic do we have? Plenty. Come on. Always forget to hold shift. And you don't have to have a consistent ladder. You can just do every other, like, scaffolding. Yeah, they're working on it already. I don't have to raise the priority. This way, instead of dropping out here, when they do come back up, they can zip all the way up here. Although I could put it... It's faster to go down on the pole. Whoop. And the pole doesn't consume power. Yes, this is how many duplicants we currently have. You can have as many as you provide oxygen for, as many as you provide food for. We have oxygenated much of the base. This red is unbreathable. Most of this is carbon dioxide from my people breathing out and all my power machines running. Everyone consumes on average 1,000 kilocalories a day. Alright, they're both running now. Well, eventually when winter's over. Alright. A little more than half a day. This will kick back on and we'll get more natural gas into the reservoirs, into the power plant. Yeah, let's carpet this whole room. Exactly. I like this hands-off kind of. You tell them what to do and they do it. It feels like a... I don't like the micromanagement of some of these games where you have to point at every single person and tell them what to do. But you can certainly take control if need be, with just super high priorities. That's right. I'm not their dad. I don't tell them what to do. I am going to tell them to finish this tube. That is higher on priority. We are trending downward on food. This farm is not feeding everybody. Eventually I'll go out and capture a dog. And we'll raise dogs and we'll eat them. Dogs provide 16 people's worth of food when you butcher them. Just a diamond on the pedestal. Unknown Joe's room. Paul, Guts, Dunfen, Ark, Bio, Odin, being watched over by the eagle, the judging eagle. Imagine trying to sleep with this thing looking down on you. Taya, Bira's room, BTB, Floppy, and Geek. Couple Mona Lisas to keep you happy. Ooh. Yeah, maybe there's room for someone else to be sitting in there watching. Yeah, let's continue clearing out the printing pod area. Just a dang mess. Where are my compost? Oh, yeah, right here. Here's my compost pile. They're slowly starting to build the lead walls. Be safe from radioactivity. Ah, they carpeted this. Decoration's still really bad because the heavy wire ruins it. Not much I can do about that overall, but looks nicer that's carpeted. Okay, now they can tube all the way up back to here. Yeah, I need to get on that. Someday, I will get around to playing with making Twitch more fun. That's looking good. 28, 2.5, almost 3 tons of steel. Can't really run it though without power. Are you on yet? Almost. Okay, they've carved their way into here. Oof, okay. Alright, let's logic this out. So, these are all ands. So, this flips over here. This, if these two are both green, then this door will open. So how do I get this one to be green? Let's go backwards. Is it as simple as just do this? Oh, this doesn't require dupe input. Okay, that's cleaner. If you just turn you all on. So this one needs to be off. This and this. So this is a knot. So this will swap. So I just need this one to be red. So this one and this one. So it's inputting green, coming out red. This needs to be red. Or this needs to be green, so this needs to be red. Drag, this one as well. And there we go. So I had to turn these 3 off, so this will switch to green. Alright, someone come rummage through the vending machine. And there's lore. Can't up the priority on rummaging. Someone will eventually get down here and rummage. And Geek has become perfect janitor decorator. Okay, Saya, what's in the vending machine? What do we win? Yeah, just smack it. And here's a little bit of some granola bars. Well, if you ever become happy enough one day, we can maybe bring you down the operating tree. We'll give you a little bit to start with, and some priority, allow you to do it. Yeah, I inspected it. There's some lore. I'm not particularly interested in the lore of the game. This is fun. I'm here for the sandbox. If you want to read the lore, I'll leave that for the viewer's experience. Alright, let's finish this next. And then we go looking for a dog. And because dogs don't suffer from that, I don't need the... When I move this one over to dogs, I won't need the conveyor belt going to the egg chamber. Because dogs don't care about overcrowding. I could have 1,000,000 dogs in here. Satisfactory is not satisfactory. At least last I saw of it, Satisfactory was a really bad first-person game of Factorio. First person doesn't work for Factorio. So at least last I've seen, it was not a Oh, hello, chlorine. Okay. Don't need you. Lead. Okay, what was fossils again? Consumable ore? Minerals. Yes. Alright, let's carve down here, pick up some fossils. I could just run a power line and have a robo miner do it all. And then just drag the line out some more, have the robo miner do it all. We could start going this way, actually. Oh wait, what is this? Carbon dioxide. The poison vent. Nah. Alright, and then off you go. Ice is over here because it's a very hot zone. This should eventually melt the ice, but it doesn't really seem to work that way. Everything else is working well. could be time to start looking back at space. No, we want to keep working on the asteroid. How much does a robo miner take? Like, what kind of power line am I have to drag out here? $120. It takes none at all. A single transformer, and I can drag a small line out here. Start carving away at it all. Let's do that. They're working on that. Eventually, next time I get a dog egg. That might be the easier way to do it, is just get a dog egg and toss it in here. What I could do is start storing regolith. I want to store the regolith somewhere I can cool it down. And then I'll use auto sweepers to drop it in here once it's cooled off. There is some ice over here. Yeah, we'll do it right here. The regolith's gonna come in very hot. Just put it on the ice and start storing it there. Wonder how much regolith they eat. And any of this allows... yeah, thermally reactive. I want the temperature to bleed out into this ice. Everything is temporary. Now, how to effectively use the RoboMiner? Because if I put it facing up, everything's gonna fall down on top of it. Guess I could go down and just throw down some scaffolding across. Or we do that, but we start at the end and work our way forward. That would be a thought. Yeah, it can't go up because then everything will fall down on it. So to do one of these, I will have to make sure I build the scaffolding first. There's igneous rock out here. That will go all the way across back to the main base. Eventually, the entire place will be shaped like this. This might somehow be the easiest way to do this. And even built like this, I could then turn the Robo Miner. Eh, we'll see. We'll see how it works out from here. Right, hold shift, and it'll only draw straight lines. Well, hopefully no one here gets trapped. There. They need 2 tiles high to walk. How is this looking? Okay, this is done. This will now contain dog. As soon as you give me dog eggs, we can then put the eggs in here and then let it hatch. Alright, these are done. Let's start moving in regolith. It's high priority. Bring the hot stuff all the way in here. The hot stuff will probably hurt us on the way in. It's very warm. You will run down here, take off your suits, and then instantly get burnt by the potato. Yeah, this is going to build up. We're not going to be able to open these doors until I get scanners going again. Eventually. We'll punch a hole, come out here, and manually dig it. Because I want to redo all of this. I have a better idea. Which, this will reduce my amount of coal, but coal is trending upward. 2 generators. What? Donphan. Donphan, why'd you pee yourself? Why are you sleeping in your pee? It's so cold out here, it instantly turned to ice, at least. Are you stuck? Like, can you not get back? Why'd you decide to sleep out here? Oh yeah, they're stuck. They can't get back. Finish this part, guys. These 2 are trapped out here. Should have kept my eye on it. Bira and Donphan are trapped out in this tube. At least there's oxygen. There. Now you can come home. The original duplicants move a lot faster than the new ones. They get more productive over time. And if I absolutely need more coal, I can always re-establish the crab farm. I don't think I'll run out of crab anytime soon. Alright, we've learned about capturing crab. What else is available? Juicers. I don't have a big selection of farms or foods. I need pumps. Solar panels. We already learned about that. We could make some sort of solar panels up north for some power generation eventually. You can make a Roomba. I haven't found it particularly helpful. It doesn't have a very big range. And it can't hop, so it's only on flat surfaces. Notifications, you can play music. If you have a planet where there's germs, there's no germs on the cold planet. Germs are all dead. Could turn salt water into water. We may eventually want to do that. We have some amount of salt water, and we have like a dozen saltwater geysers. If I ever use more water than this, which could happen if I were to build another water farm. We're still trending upward on food, it's fine. Interesting. You can get really scientific with your eggs. I think I will have an incubator in here once I get dog egg. Right now I have 3 crab eggs and 2 cat eggs. Cat room is doing fine. They're hungry because they only eat trees. They're strange cats. And it's too cold for trees to grow. They're fine. They have somewhere to live. Okay, this is working. At 144 degrees, it's very warm. You would think eventually that these would cool down. I might have to speed that up. Since these come out at 260 degrees, I could run the pipe through here and back up. No, wait, I need to cool them down, not heat them up. Never mind, the other way around. Any of you cold? No. I have no near frozen water, or liquids. Crude oil down here is quite cold. Stop it, yes! Yes, everyone play the Brave New World. And if you stream at all, definitely stream it because it's good time. Are you new? No, you're not. Of course, that's where everyone saw the embarrassing beginnings of that. Oh, I'm stressed out. I felt like I was pretty patient about it. Kill it with fire. Could drag some cold oil up here. Cool this off. What are you? More poison. Just poison everywhere. Poison in salt water. It's all that exists. Ah, sand. I do need sand. Now, do I have room to drag up the oil? Not particularly. I'd have to find some more liquid over here. If I want to cool down this regolith. Sitting it on ice won't do. Gonna have to melt the ice or use another liquid. Guess I just have to drag the oil up. Alright, well, let's do it like this way. This is getting made. Nice. Polluted oxygen is still oxygen. Okay, we'll freshen it up. Yeah, 2 of these will do well to freshen up the air from stank into more pleasant, breathable oxygen. Don't touch the poison vent. Yeah, maybe there's some more oil over this way. Maybe there's a vent over this way. Still have an empty room for the toilets. Toilets used to, or this is the old bedroom. This was the old toilets. You party in the old toilet room. Mechanical surfboard, yeah. Let's get another rec area going. Some water splashes, so depending on how tall it is, I might be able to sneak it in here. Huh, they poo eggs down into here. The eggs fall through the door. That is kind of interesting. I hadn't thought of that. So if you cycle out, you remove the salt from the saltwater or brine, you get water, and you get salt. So win overall, you just have to, you know, pay for it with power. You could kill germs with this guy. Eh. No germs necessary around here. Since they're running over here a lot, let's build a floor so they run faster. Super hard digging skill. 40 morale on this buddy. Everyone's very happy nowadays. Alright, the regolith is getting in there. Alright, next duty. Let's excavate this way. And since we're doing that, let's cut a hole through here. They can go back up through the tube that we spent time making. I don't know, they're currently... It is currently maybe faster for them to run over, slide down, and go back up the tube. Alright, surfboard. Surfboard is 3 times. I could put a surfboard right here. It takes some power, takes some water, and the water spills down onto the floor a little bit. Does it consume the water or just splashes? Mechanical waves make for radical relaxation time, bruh. Some heat. I could just cut off a piece of this room, make it the... Currently, this is not breathable, though, so maybe not. These two are working together, but carbon dioxide is just not flowing down enough. Air tile. Yeah, with all this making carbon dioxide, it's starting to permeate up. At first, all this was sinking down, then I started building more and more west. Crab. Real crab. Large crab. Angry crab. Cramped crab. Alright, we're getting... Steel's building up more and more. We're gonna need it all for space. How's this looking? Alright, they're working on carving it. I love the doctor's hat. It's just a little cloth cap with a band-aid on top. Eat all those guys. Okay, so now they can run over here to hop and get back up through tube. Next, science. Is there anything else? We can make some caffeine. If you're building, you have to make certain plants to do that. Well, I'm not doing that. I could make oxygen, oxalite, using oxygen and gold. That might be needed later. Soda fountain, water and carbon dioxide. A use for carbon dioxide is to make soda. And we will need the molecular forge eventually. So, man, may as well pick that up now. Goodbye! Apparently they sell those, like, in real life. You can make your own soda. Like, at least, like, sparkling or fizzling drinks. Oh, you do? Do those actually work? Like, is it something you'd actually want to do? And there you have it. Alright, so if they happen to drop their eggs... Well, you guys can grab into here. I could put airflow tiles here, and that would solve that problem. You can grab into it. Own cocktails. That is fascinating. I've never been a fancy beverager. Move the lip there, the protective barrier for the water tank, which is, the water is going down. I need to up this flow a little. No, I said up it. Now at 2,500, am I managing to still burn off the temperature? So it's coming in at 152. Up here's 100. Down to 70. 50. Okay, and 40. Okay, so it's fine. It takes a long enough trip around the asteroid that is releasing a lot of its heat. Free rust. There, now any future eggs will then... It might fall into the door, but this should be able to grab it. So we will Wait for them to hatch, and then stick them back into the pen. If I ever need oxygen, I can just use this 90 tons of rust I've collected. Oh yeah, how is this looking? Is this job done? Where was I building the robo miner and then just kind of neglected it? Yeah, let's get this going. We're almost there. So let them chew it all up. This will take a while anyways. These are diamonds. It shouldn't chew at the neutronium, the unable to be destroyed kind of thing. And then we just kind of shuffle it and up and do it again. This will be our base of operations to go north and south. Chew up everything until we have to build a wall. Absolutely. Considering that the circumstances of the start, I've never made it to space. I once punctured a hole into space, and all my atmosphere went out into it, and everyone died. We've never starved. We've never actually ran out of power. I've never built any of these things before that ended up in space. Ooh, free gold. We'll eventually reach that. Subsurface. Hey, Odom. Yeah, so what we have going here is this is airtight here. And so they put on the atmospheric suits, hop into here, which is also airtight, and then they hop up here, which is also airtight, before they get to the space, before it punctures out into space. So there's a lot, and there's some air being pumped into here. So anything that does escape gets replenished. Is Odom alive? And not only is Odom alive, Odom is sitting powerful at 22 machinery, 220% operating speed, and 17 athletics. He moves so fast. 12 strength. Even though Odom no longer farms. Very, very strong. Alright, this is filling up nicely. Now, storage bins do a really good job of retaining the heat, but if I run cold through it, this whole thing should chill very quickly. I'm planning on running the oil through it. You're not new, right? No. Alright, they've made it down here. There was a time where we needed everyone doing everything. Odom was almost our sacrifice to space, and then Odom got really super stressed out about it, and hey, oil reservoir. You're just going to periodically spit out oil. I could just put another one of these in here. Although I am doing just fine. We have more oil than I can currently work right now. The downside of the oil refinery being manually controlled. We'll sacrifice Saya to being purely operational. Alright, so... that was weird. So along the bottom we have another source of oil in case we ever manage to actually catch up on how much oil we're not using. Let's now carve this way. Yeah, we go this way now. I'll probably grab some of this oil, unless there's some over here. Oh, water trickling down is turning to ice the moment it hits the oil. That's what's going on. Waiting for lime. Running out of lime, so... no one's gone to space. Space has been temporarily shut off. We had to get some things underway in the main base, and then space decided to kick our butt while I had my head turned. So we need a large amount of steel before we can even reattempt space. Right now, everything has been removed, and we're just waiting until I manage to get more steel made. Alright. Robo mining has begun. As soon as this gets done. What do you mean? Oh, I was making you out of steel. Whoops. I changed my mind. You don't have to be steel inside. Make them all out of lead. My bad. There. Did I make anything else out of steel by accident while I still had that selected? Steel is that color. I don't want to use up my steel, where it's very precious, and we're trying to create more of it. We have, according to this, we have 7 tons of fossils to turn into lime. It's just a matter of no one's bringing the stuff over here. Here, let's fix that. Let's throw down a container. We'll fill this with fossils. This is the science machine. This is science. You put in water, it flows. The little birdie does his little dance. And you'll learn the science. Okay. And what is fossils under? Selenium? Raw metal? Yeah. Put all the fossils right in this box. And people will eventually get to it. Yeah, so this is starting to be carved out. This is going to get us even more coal. We've also managed to create a tube going south now. They'll take the fireman pole down and tube back up. Alright, while they're working on that, was this made? This was not made. And why are you off? Why are you not carving? Guys. Joe. Joe, please. Good. I'll take that coal. People can die, like, die that way. Take your eyes off of them when they end up digging in a weird way. Another oil reservoir. So much oil on this planet. I thought you were turned on. Okay, you are. Yeah, these things are running. It's just a matter of, you know, Saya running the oil refinery. This is filtering out anything that isn't oil making its way in. Alright, we continue on. We'll come back for all this stuff. I guess this water is this ice melting? Well, eventually it'll be tossed into the bins. Now, up here. Why are you off? Just chew. Or can a miner not cut through abyssalite? Well, let's lower this down a little. And let's pull up the handy helper that was dropped in the link here. The Oni Assistant. Those are just calculators. Well, let's look up the Robo Miner on the wiki. It cannot destroy player-built tiles or anything that requires super hard digging. Diamonds, abyssalite. Okay, so this won't work. It was a neat idea that will work in other spots. But not these. So super hard is, yeah, abyssalite, diamond, obsidian. So we can manually carve this, and this can keep going behind it, at least. What if the RoboMiner is made by someone who does know how to do it? Can they teach the RoboMiner to do the job? That would be interesting. Still feel like this was almost worth it. You chew up what you can, everything else... What is this? I've never seen this before. Sporchids have an eerily alluring appearance to mask the fact that they host particularly nasty strain of brain fungus. Why would you farm these? Are you diseased? No. They're very pretty. They have brain fungus. Wonder if you can eat those things. Or if there's some part of it you can't eat. Yeah, he'll carve away what he can. We'll carve away with everything else. Not enough lime. No fossil has made it in here yet. Alright, meanwhile... they're working their way through. We're almost at the end. Looking for a metal volcano. So I can have some sort of renewable source of metal as well. That isn't space. So much oil. There might be another one down here, considering how big this pocket is. And is that it for science? Jetpacks. I've never built a jetpack. Let's make a jetpack. That might be what Odom does next. Put on the jetpack. And go have a time. Oxygen's gonna be a problem down here. I might want to make some suits for down here then. Oh, Kitan. Spider pig. Two kitchen. What was I doing? Oh yeah, making new suits. Oh right, you need one snazzy suit. Yeah, Bera's not wearing a snazzy suit. Top priority. Bera's been here for a few days now and does not have his introductory suit. Someone come make this. Unknown Joe powers up from making an outfit. But you gotta finish the suit. You're almost there. Okay, thank you, Odom. Now, snazzy suit. Here I come, put it on. Put on the suit and tie. A full dining hall. Everyone loves their food. Well, eventually they'll put it on. Four more Atmos suits. For chewing through the bottom. Liquid chlorine. Imagine. Ah, free plastic. Oh, I did do this just wrong. You're about to get trapped. You are very trapped. That will not help you, actually. Leave that there, and... Can you build anything? Yes. Quickly, build a ladder right there. Good. Now escape. Right, this turned out to be more dangerous than expected. What if this is not the move, then? How do we excavate the entire asteroid? So you're going to be annoying and not be able to chew through certain things. I built you wrong. You have a really good range, though. You're done. That's as much as you can do. We'll come back to you. How's this looking? Espresso machine. Was that on the way to what I was clicking? Yes, you have to know about espresso machines to be able to make jetpacks. You know, as you do. I guess the easiest way to do it is just eventually make enough tunnels and then connect them. Was trying to get fancy with the robo miners, but or maybe I'd still do that, still do the robo miners and just have to manually chew through some stuff. I feel like that's still the way to go. No fossil made its way in here. I told the regolith to go category 9, and all of these are now full. They're just refusing to put fossil in here. We're out of piss. That's fine. We have enough reed fiber forever. And there is piss down here and eventually down here as this... I'll eventually sort this out as like the extra bin. Have them toss the piss here and the water there. There. And this is still running even though I'm not using it. So let's tear down all of this. And this was from the previous refined metal factory. Okay, you're not tearing down the main wire. Good. Just all the excess stuff. Although this did work, it was just very slow. Here, we don't have... By the time the petroleum comes back, it's plenty cooled off enough. And it's never... The petroleum's never going to reach 1,000 degrees and turn to gas. This is heating up the ice. The ice was at -14. Ice is now up to 4. If this ever liquefies... then putting a floor here and having the cold water sit here will cool down the regolith faster. Eventually, for my dog farm. They've already done well here. A number of tasks are starting to cool down. They're able to keep up with things. They probably can't reach the fossils now that I've chewed all this up, huh? No, there's fossil right there. Yeah, it's all along... Yeah, there's plenty of fossil. 7 tons of it right there. They can reach it. It's next on everyone's to-do list. Alright, so what would be the repeating way to do this? The repeating way would be just slide this down. Keep the one ladder as the escape hatch. And throw down some you know, the necessary tile. And drag the power wire with it. We'll eventually end up with a lot of scaffolding, but maybe safest if I just do it one chunk. We'll go instead of doing horizontally, we'll go vertically. Yeah, we'll go vertically right down the entire side of the asteroid, and then the next one, and then the next one. And eventually we'll have excavated the entire place. I'll have all the material I need to then go to space. Maybe working my way north. Not as any breathable up there. Okay, first fossil has arrived. Quite chilly too. But now, you have plenty of... You have fossil in here, we just need someone to come do it. Come do the crushing. There we go. Thank you, Saya. Saya's whole job is operating. He will be using this and this. You know what? Since you're so much better at it than everyone else, Odom, you also operate. We'll turn you back on building when it's time to make more conveyor belt. Free iron. Sweet. Gotta love that. And there's something over here. Okay, what are you? It is cool steam. More water. You can hear the power of the water. So maybe this can be the water that I drag up here then. Cool steam though, still... Steam is still quite warm. Still looking like I grab some oil and drag it north. They will try to carve away at this forever and get nowhere. There. Building these is the priority. Build the escape scaffolding first, before you chew away at everything else. Suit wearing, so you move a little faster. And our architect. Master architect. Yeah, we just help the robo-miner down along the line. Everything can't be really hard to dig through. And when we do punch through, he'll do the easy stuff. We'll go down, we'll go up. Everyone will work together. Grand old time had by all. All the while accumulating more and more steel we'll need for space. Space which will require our focus. Space which is getting full. Dangerous lands up there. With free metals. Still slightly falling behind on water. Let's increase this a little more. A little bit more water is allowed to come through, and let's follow this journey. The 152. It'll drop down to 130, and after this little corridor where this isn't doing much to bleed off heat anymore now that this whole area is hot. Going down to 80, down to 70. Down to 70, okay. That's still pretty cool. Now that this is no longer actually bleeding off heat, let's change it back to regular pipe. Once this is no longer hot zone, we'll change it back. What I can do to help is run more lead, because we have tons of that. Oh, don't want this to all be lead. Send it off on a journey this way. A little bit of radiant piping goes a long way. And let's do this now. We need water. Come on. Thank you. Need to remember to hold shift. I looked into it. It looks really neat. Another planet, another asteroid will definitely have that mod installed. This did well. So all this slime sitting here is releasing stank air, which is immediately being filtered, at least to some degree. Alright, Flop is able to move on to stronger things. Unknown Joe's very upset. Yeah, we're out of stank water. Running low on water. Alright, now it's coming back through again. So it's coming in at 100 up here. Reaching 80. Jetpacks. This section of radiant piping should allow I just want the water coming in to be cooler than what we have in here already. Really? That doesn't seem to make sense. We can certainly test it. So, something thermally reactive right here. And we can test the opposite with the template shift plating. There you go. Throw down these two and see if it grabs the heat easier. And this, eventually, all this ice will melt, and this will be cold as the heat releases. Stores and refuels jet suits with oxygen and petroleum. Alright, we got the jet suits. So what I want up here to be jet suits instead. Vera, already master digger. Another use for petroleum. Well, I could just drag this pipe all the way north then. Take steel and bottled petroleum. Wait, I don't have to refill it then? Wait, hold on. Click on the jet suit. Wait, do I have to refill the petroleum then? Or is the one amount of petroleum good forever? I just have to supply oxygen. Okay, it refuels as well. But I had to have some to make it, and I need to refuel it with it. I just have to put a pump down here then. Or a liquid bottler. That will solve that problem. And Geek wanted to learn operating, so yeah. Constantly have to refill. Fortunately, we have a lot of oil. So let's get this going then. Throw that there. Uh-oh, who's stuck? Joe. Joe, how'd you get up there? Oh, go that way. There. Run, Joe, run! Run, Joe, run! Run, Joe! Okay. Whew. He made it. Oh boy. I'll need a second one of these then. This is already not keeping up with output. Yeah, this is already not keeping up with oil coming in. Could decommission you. Just pop open this wall. Let the natural gas flow down into this pipe. Flop. Flop is fine. What were you again? You were water, right. This is cutting right through fossil, thankfully. Yeah, down here might be the place for suits. It does mean dragging oxygen down here. Because they're not getting anywhere doing this. Oh yeah, I didn't realize you guys could reach this. Well, do what you can. We'll finish this later. Let's get... Let's get a checkpoint going. Have a lot of ways down here. There. Well, this is where we will... Well, this will be the point. Solidify this in with some local materials, which is mafic rock. I think I'm kind of pushing what 2 electrolyzers can handle. Oxygen is lighter than chlorine. I throw down an oxidizer. It's actually taller than I thought it was. Hold on. Throw down an oxidizer here. I want them getting right on that. Then what rises should be mostly oxygen. But don't pump until there's actually some air up here. We have so much rust. 106 tons of it. Let's start using up the rust. Sure, that goes right to their number one. Meanwhile, fossils just not making their way in, probably because the fossils are further away. Y'all, put the limiter on. Air is going south. There, if there's over 500 grams, this way you don't make a little air vacuum here. This air pressure is not exactly hurting. Let's make that next. This also takes salt, right? Guess that's how it works. This is an easier way to deal with this flooding, is just carve this out. Give it somewhere to go. Like, lance this and let it fall in. I want to lock this down. Don't go in here this way. We're gonna go in with the suit. I want to make a second one of you. Hey, we already had that stuff set up for it. Nice. This can't get done until these are... Unless... Nah, it's fine. We'll just cut these holes first. Once we get that infrastructure underway, then we can look at jet suits. Oh, how's this doing? Forgot about you. You've reached as far as you can go, so let's put another one there. Alright, so let's read about jetpacks. More advanced versions of the Atmos suits, fitted with jetpacks. Makes sense. They're quite bulky, provide a significant athletics penalty. They still may overheat in high temperatures. Okay. But health damaging will only affect them if they're submerged in magma. You could wear a jet suit and go into magma? Wild. Their flying speed is incredibly slow. Okay. Well, that's jetpacks. Almost not flooded. Keep carving places for this to go. No one goes this way. We'll go down from here. Yeah, and the water just perfectly comes right down this way. Yeah. That works out well. Should be enough to reach everything. If not, there's your scaffold. Almost not flooded. Gotta chew through a bit more. That's fine. Is this cooling it down? Yes. It's now down to 78. In fact, put mesh tiles down. Let the frozen water accumulate. Continue to cool off the regolith. That works out well. Then eventually I'll have the grabber just run it through here, cycle it through until it's cooled off before it comes in here for the dogs to eat it. I'd rather not have several 100-degree food sitting in my main base. despite being cold planet, we do not want things to overheat. Eventually. Did we ever put up the pump? Yeah. So, put oil in here. Was that enough to unflood it? Not yet. Could carve all of this out. And some down here. This is fossil. I want to carve through this anyway. That's more steel right there. Much diamond. Yeah, we'll run the main power line into it. And up to 7 tons of steel. Yes, it's coming along well. We could now turn our attention back to space. Once the second oil rig is up and the second oil refinery is up. Alright, so now 2 can be run at once. So I was gonna run this, then run that? Sure. Do what you gotta do, buddy. Okay, good. Guts is gonna help. The more the merrier. Keep cranking that turn until we get the petroleum back underway. Somehow petroleum spilled. Is this manually? Alright, so now we can make jetpacks. Yes. Let's make 3. Cat eggs. I'll take it. Is there not enough to run 2? Does not look like it, actually. Once there's no longer anything but oil in here. Could set up a second pump in here to a second liquid filter. That would just fix that problem entirely. Hold on. There you go. In. Out. Alright, let's just... Next task. Finish that. And we're gonna need to pump petroleum. Yeah. Jetpacks to go to space? Or jetpacks for helping this? The mining efforts. Thinking jetpacks for space. I have a spot for 4. Let's make 4 jetpacks. Or we just do 1 regular, 3 jetpacks. Or can you not... Can you not do either or? Do you enter this way for jetpacks? I'd have to tear these out and replace them. I want, actually, jetpacks for this interior. Or Atmos suits for this interior, jetpacks for the other interior. I can just make a second tier of this, but for jetpacks for anyone going this way. Yeah, we can do that. Oh man, you're getting right on that. Jeez. How are you doing over here then? Why is this not being done if that was... Yeah. Do this then. Go keep busy. Down here is done? Down here is done. Alright. Bring the suit. Do I have 4? I do, okay. And it's no longer flooded. They can eventually work on this then, while I sketch out the new north. The jetpack setup here. I'll have that be... Tube crossing. This will be the wall. Means I'll drag this that way. There. And this will eventually do good. And this will get to work. Alright. Just won't be able to clear this. acceptable. Alright, backed up on power again. So let's disable the petroleum generator. There. There's a lot of carbon dioxide in here. How are you disabled by automation grid? Ah, the pipe is blocked. No carbon can get out. Did I cut some weird line here? Oh yeah, I cut the... What's going on here? What did I do? So you guys are exiting here, you're exiting there. You're exiting along with the others. Means I'm not using any of this anymore? Oh yeah, this is where I was dumping the chlorine into the piss vent. That's what you were for. That was when we had a chlorine problem in the base. Do all this and then we'll work on... Maybe swap this out with a high pressure vent? Yes, there are sensors. It's not a lot of power, and we have tons of power. Turning you on would actually be helpful. We have power once I get this atmospheric problem under control. Could fix you with mesh tiles. There's no more issues with that. How about that, guys? Yeah, it can't send a signal if there's fluid here. There, now it will run. And we'll stop filling up with carbon dioxide. Since I have 8 tons of algae, well, first, how's the water coming in? Water's coming in 75 degrees. Doesn't have to be pretty, just has to be functional. Yeah, it's not bad. It's doing good work. Taking this water out of here. Ah, free copper. There, now you two get to work. You have a lot of work to do. And Just to help out. I'll throw down a terrarium. We have water for days. Could stand to increase this, since now that it's going off such a journey. Oh yeah, I never checked on this. So how's this doing now? It was coming through, it's at 95. Leaves the mafic rock into the temp shift plating. It's leaving 20 degrees less. Running through a solid tile might be helping. This is gonna help. That is melting all this. You guys are having trouble spitting out your carbon dioxide. It's working. That's all I ask of it. You know, I can't fill these suits until I get some sort of salt. What is salt? Salt is mineral? Rock. Right here's that's sand. I could just get salt by turning some of this salt water that's already quite cold and bringing it back to the base. This power load is already a little stressed though. Power lines, where? All of this salt is very warm. Don't want to add more heat to the mix. Although, if I just start refining this stuff, I can just pipe it right into this line and let it also do the cooldown. And that would net me salt. And have just one of these going. Can we reach over here? Just run down here. Yeah. Let's drag out the power line. Were you running out here to build that the moment I threw that down? Alright, so water is going to leave here. Join up with you, which means I could reduce this a little bit once this gets running. This will release some salt, that's fine. Plan is to just kind of toss that on there. I'm going to lance this into this, make this a salt bucket here. Any of this chilly? Not particularly. It's in fact a very warm zone still. And tell it 9 so that when it fills up on salt, someone has to run out here and empty the salt. Should have put this one over so I could throw up a door. So this everything falling down doesn't flow out into here. I can still do that. Move this ladder down, take this out, and put the door here. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, this is ready. Let's just continue to slide our way, or just to make sure I get the ends from here on out, slide over one. Yeah, there we go. Higher priority on finishing this, and then going forward, he'll be able to chew all the way to the end. Fellas? Also want the power line. Power line's part of that too. More for salt production than for water. We may reach a point where we need more than 3 batteries. We're doing okay. How is down here looking? Yeah, there's no oxygen coming in. Oh, they finished carving. More liquid chlorine. And you're the water. That's it for the western end of the south. What are we gonna do with our suits in this area? What are you trying to do? You're trying to burst. Poison vent. This is cooling down. Alright, this is working. It's heating up the water. Guess we'll just, since we have the suits out here, we'll just continue to excavate this directions. And all right. Make some sort of a pocket for it. And then lance it. Try to avoid this flooding. There's a lot in here, but I feel like it could all fit in this. And we'll poke the hole right here. That won't be enough. We'll poke the hole. I need to puncture this. Like that. And the sand will eventually give way and it'll all flow out. There we go. And this does not suffer a penalty if water comes in. I think it just flows through. So it should be fine. Oh, it punctured immediately. Alright, now it will start to flow down. Yes. Which will kick this on and it'll start pumping water. That's enough. Yeah, this is the stance. This is how we're going to clear out the asteroid little by little. Where one transformer is going to power the entire excavation of the asteroid on the east side. Eventually the west as well. This pumping oxygen up is stopping the carbon from falling properly. They're like bumping in the middle. Well, if I just disable you, then the carbon should all fall with if nothing's pushing it upward. That just means they have to hold their breath for the oil refinery. That's fine. That's what doing the job is like. Beautiful. Well, good to see. Well, it's really good to see things working as designed. Food is steadily falling, but we're also feeding all of the... Bless you, dog. Big sneeze. We're feeding all the meal ice to the crab. Happens to be dormant. Could lance you all the way down into it? Poke the long hole. What's your temperature like? Warm. Warm. That would eventually give the salt somewhere to go. That will drop some oil. Wait. Sweep up this oil. Do not let oil fall into the salt trap. And put up a blocker on both sides. And looks like that's it for science. Until we get to the big space. Sure, we'll take some medicine tablets we'll never use. Look at him go. Handsome machine. Don't get trapped out there, Donphin. They'll eventually get that done. You're not flowing like I expect you to. Somehow this is not falling down. Someone come punch this hole real quick. Punch a hole, let the sand fall through, and give it another avenue to sink. Thank you. Okay, good. Barrier is in place. They'll eventually make their way up, and we now have 8 tons of steel. Alright, that is an appreciable amount of steel. Maybe we... Oh yeah, I need to get back to this. I paused so they could come tear some of that down. Good. The originals are doing great. You could go for navigation, but you don't quite need it yet. And then the jet suit docks. Oh, these are quite hefty. I'm only making 3, so there's 1, 2, 3. I like the principle of how this worked out. They'll tube in, they open the door, scaffold over to the fire pole to get back. And because this will have temporary access to space through some airlocks, airlocking shenanigans, let's drywall it so that we don't actually get anything lost. Like all this. And it's prettier. Looks nicer. Alright, so the plan for this, I'm going to tear out these bunker doors. They got to move them higher. I'm going to have the robo miners on the side here with sufficient bunker tiles across to protect them. So like the miners 3 wide, we'll put 3 wide of regolith. Or miners are 2 wide? Miners are 3 wide. So we'll go 3 wide bunker doors. Protect them from the regolith. We'll only do 3. We'll only run 3 scanners, and I'm going to have windows. I have more diamond than glass. Guys, are we not making glass? Are we still out of sand? No, they're making it. Just I can crank that up now that I'm no longer feeding sand to the dogs. I'm barely feeding the crabs I have as it is. This is my real meat supply. I have 136 tons of coal. It might be sufficient for the time being. There, and this natural gas will get pushed down into you. Hello, Mayreen. This is gonna serve 2 purposes. 1, it's gonna be pretty. And 2, the airlock here will not be perfect. They're gonna hop into a suit and then go to space. So like here, every time this door opens, the small amount of air that's in here gets sucked out. Every time this door opens, it gets sucked out. And simpler is better than efficient. So we'll keep it simple by not requiring the air to be... You could do all sorts of automation things to make sure that at one door is closed before the other. Just run through, dupes. You guys have work to do. So a transformer on this end, just like we did with the other one. The small wire will run the door. Plastic tile to ensure they move as fast as possible. Oh no, who's stuck? Oh no, Geek, what have you done? Why can't you get through here? Chew that and you should be able to escape. Geek, chew this. Geek, are you allowed to dig? No, how did you get over here? Geek. Oh, you don't know how to dig that. Well, never mind. Somebody get over here and save him. I guess you fell. Yeah, I guess you fell from this. That must have been how you got over here and then got stuck. Alright, and now our first batch of salt, well, this batch of salt is ready. And this helps maintain thermal mass. So all the heat won't be being dragged off the space. If this is here, the heat that we do have will stay. No, they can go up and down to... Yeah, they can do that. They climb up here and he bends over to do it. I don't know how he ended up here. Maybe he was standing here when the ladder collapsed. They're working on lancing their way up to some salt. Salt water. They'll get it done. Okay, this one's done. Awesome. Take a one-way path. Well, he survived. Better lucky than good. And tear him down. Alright, the next chunk is gonna come down. There's a crude oil. You're telling me this is solid oil? Wow, it's very cold up here. And do I put the second? I may as well, because it's pretty quick to do that. The 3-tile airlock here. And jet suits, guys, should still use the ladders. Liquid locks. Oh. Liquid locks feels like an exploit, so yeah, you're correct. In fact, they can use the jet suits to build these things, even though it's a little tall. Oop. Right, hold shift. And they're off to space. Good. That's how we're going to get to space. These will be torn down and replaced with walls. This internal spot, scanners, and the telescope will be one chunk for Atmos suits. The rest of space, like rockets, this will all be done with jetpacks. Because that's awesome. And the final, yeah, the final, like, airlock here. Doing it this way is also to give me some thermal mass so that I have some sort of atmosphere up here. But any regolith that makes its way in will not instantly overheat this whole area. Well, if you're gonna pop the hole, go fill it in then. And eventually they'll get all this done. It'll be on their to-do list. Oh, this is getting done as well. And there's plenty of salt water. Good. This will last for quite some time. Spitting out 100-degree salt water to go into the cooling pipe system here. And at this point, it's coming back at 85, which is fine. That's hot. That's cool enough. Will that overheat you eventually? Not really. So that works out. The war on carbon continues. Actually, until the war on carbon continues, maybe I should just disable the element sensor. Just let them run. Yeah, until we win the war on carbon, we'll temporarily tear these down. To just go. I'd like to see this drop. Keep chewing away. Regolith cooling down nicely. Alright, we are ready. We now have enough food to run the dog farm. Any day now if you want to give me a dog egg. Natural gas is lighter than carbon dioxide. That's fine. We'll heat you. You're overheating. Have to cool down the pipe some more. Cool. So, I mean, there's a utility I can use for that, right? Cools liquid piped through it. That's a significant amount of heat. You're going to want to be underwater then. Underwater and made of steel. Wow, 1200. You are hefty. You are hefty. I've never used you. And where do we have... Let's let them jump over this. Or do I just throw down the sensor and give this a chance to cool up here? That might be easier. I would have to run a power wire out here regardless. I can squeeze 10 more off of this line. make that, and how cool are we feeling this needs to be? When it gets below 80. This still has some ways to go back, so yeah. Finish this. And there we go. Water comes in at 90. This will let it stall for a bit. It does drop way faster in the rock than on the temp shift. That is a fascinating thing. Don't let it stall too much. We don't want it to freeze. And there we go. That should help cool that down plenty by the time it gets home. Which means you'll cool down eventually. Low on lime again. No fossils in there. There is some fossil out there. They're on their way, working his way through there. Put salt in there too. Yeah, we'll just dig it out a little more. That should fix that. How is the north doing? Ah, petroleum, finally full. Love to see it. But they're working on it. Ways in and out take priority. Donphan, why are you allowed to clean? That looked like it was you were one click off of the right thing there. Still quite spicy up here because of this. Now that we actually have steel, I can remake this better. Okay, so let's sketch this out a little bit. The scanners will be here. We'll have to reapply the NOT gate to open these. A couple of robo miners. So one will be here. One will be there. This will come out, and this will be my layer of glass. Now I'll get a refund on these when I tear them out. Except, no. This needs 3. Like that. Yeah. Change it to 3 scanners. They don't need the full 4. 3 scanners. Telescope. I want to do the same thing with the telescope as well. Just move you a little higher up. This will become glass. And put your miner hereabouts? Yeah, thereabouts. Because they should be able to see through the glass. And the glass, probably made out of diamond? I have lots of diamond. This should be very difficult for the regolith to melt. And this also won't be conducting heat right to touching the scanners and the telescope. Which will give me some barrier here of heat. There is the new approximation for the space. Made mostly by our jetpack boys flying around and doing things. Clean up the rest of this salt. Bless you. Well, if it works. Food is going down, but the 12th dupe is what's putting strain on it. And water is now coming back in at about 80. I could reduce that further by changing the sensor here. Not dropping much more on the way in. Yeah, because everything else is pretty warm. Why are you so hot? Oh, because... Ah, I see. And it is, in fact, cooler from the salt. I'll give salt priority. I'll have this be more of a trickle. How is the war on carbon? We seem to be winning the war on carbon. Tear these out. You guys will get there eventually. There are other things we could use for food. Just not. Food's keeping up. Not that we're in dire need of oil, but I would like to see that task done. Along with this one. The space does come first. Deliver the suit. I see the outline of it. It already looks pretty cool. Fill them evenly. And now we get to... Yeah, this is why. We got to drag petroleum all the way up there, so... Easiest way to pull that off would just be with a long span of pipe. It's not that far. Alright, you're going off on an adventure. First, we'll cut this pipe. And then when I turn on the valve, it'll follow the new route. Means... Dog egg? No dog egg. Free copper. Full engineer, decorator, janitor, operator, geek. You did it. Right, we need to use shift for this. The simplest would just be to bridge it over like this and drag it right up the airlock. It'll take a while to build because of, you know, well, fireman pole, but it'll be functional. There we go. Alright, they won't build any more of this now until the suits are done. That's fine. They have enough to do elsewhere. Alright, they're already beginning to build. Has this one been done? Yes. Chew it away, buddy. Chop chop. With laser beams. We are going to have to carve through this stuff. Plenty of salt for now. Don't need to lance that fully. Oh yeah, the little bit of my tiny reservoir for salt water. Just to get rid of the few bottles I had laying around. And we are currently out of... A little messy, but it's fine. This is almost already done, you guys. Yeah, no need to get fancy, like putting it on a conveyor, bottling it, putting it on a conveyor belt, send it all the way up. Nah, just pipe it. Pipe it across the entire asteroid. We'll also get the petroleum somewhere else to go. We don't need it for power at the moment. War on carbon is currently in our favor. Yes, carbon has been chewed up. All right. Let's reconnect you. We did it. That I'm not gonna be able to chew up with these. Alright, you've done your job. Let's continue to work our way down the asteroid. A lot of stank air here, but at least it's breathable. We'll hit these pockets eventually. Our farm hatches they're surviving off of pickled meal, so that's good. This is managing to feed my 2 stables with our 1,500 millwood seeds. Keep your dirt supply going just to feed yourself. 200 tons. We're doing good. Below 80, and it's staying there. Alright. Water's now coming back at about 70 degrees, which is cooler than this water, so that's an upside. Petroleum is now being fully piped into the Jetsukes. Look at that. It's not even on their backs. The jetpack comes out of the head part. I've never seen this before. What a goofy way. I love it. Everything about this game is so goofy and adorable. What can I do to up my oxygen generation? I have been running this entire thing off of 2 electrolyzers. These pumps have been going non-stop for like ever. Just always run. That says polluted oxygen in here? There's some stank air that made its way in. That's fine. Free algae. I'll buy that for $1. Things are getting messy. Unknown Joe. Joe, what have you done? Joe, you might be our first casualty. Joe, you're a builder. The irony that the doctor is the first to fall. With these two, you should be able to escape. Okay, he's fine. Oh, and now he's online helping. Everywhere but these. Where was I? Ah, oxygen. Oxygen's coming eventually. It's fine. I guess I could cut this vent. Give more priority to going northbound. So they'll take this filter's entirely goes north then. Unreachable food. What? You buried yourself in again. With yellow is fuel, blue is air. Look at the design of this thing. I love it so much. Look at Joe getting right back at it. Okay, good. They'll still take the faster route, which is the ladder, over flying into space. I think I still make it out of diamond anyway, just because that's pretty cool. Oh, I guess they're not gonna fly back and be able to make that upper part. I'll finish this first and then... That might work. I don't know if you can hop up to there. They might need not be able to bump their head. Yeah. That doesn't count. Right, how do I get you up here then? Or just those 4 tiles don't get it and then it doesn't look as pretty? We took a 4-hour hiatus on space, and now we're gonna get back to it. Now, this will be torn down. I don't want to pop this yet until we're ready. Like, I want supporting structure on top first. Good time for a nap, Flop. You know, get really comfortable with your Atmo suit. I did accidentally deconstruct that as well. We're almost there. Little by little. Oh, it has the second oil reservoir. Yes, this is all put together. Too bad there aren't fatter pipes you could use. You're still a little warm. What is causing your heat? You're dropping, though. Yeah, you're dropping because this is quite cool now. Do I want it to be any cooler? There you go. A little less. 100. Oh, you're on. Okay. What about you? Yep, you guys are both running. Power is plentiful. War on carbon is won. Natural gas is now taking over. This is a pump that is pumping natural gas, but is currently blocked up. Ooh, free glass. Just, there you go. Change out the flooring to fix that from happening again. Would not take much for a natural gas guy here. Natural gas is going to sit above the carbon, so I could put it right here. Just pump it all right into here. Yeah, that sounds fine. Throw this up real quick. If you see natural gas in this vicinity, turn on the pump. And I'll send it up here to be filtered out to be natural gas or anything else. When the natural gas has fallen below this line, pushing the carbon down, that'll kick off. That's even sinking down below here. Nice. While we're up here, we're gonna want a dog. We're gonna want to catch a dog. Oh hey, this is all done. Beautiful. Carve this out and then shoo your way north so you can get up here and start cutting this apart. Gonna want to redo this wiring then. And the power lines are a mess from the first iteration. Tear those down as well. There's a little bit of an atmosphere in here. If it gets sucked away, a little bit more will seep out. It's fine. These things produce natural gas. These things produce natural. These things use natural gas. It's kismet. Oh, the water's freezing down here. -75 degrees on this side. Very... Is it that much colder over here? Probably because this has been running. It's still plenty warm in here. He'll eventually catch up to this. Yep, cold damage. Well, in which case, let's use insulated pipe. Do it that way then. Almost there. Alright, looks like they dug their way out. And once they do this, they'll be able to start working here. Alright, and all this has been cleared out. Awesome. So let's get back to work up here. Where is space? Furniture? Space is not furniture. Hey, what do we got here? Takes a lot of diamond. We have diamond. We have lots of diamond. Oh, that's crude oil. Looks like a diamond. We'll get to it eventually. Oh, wait. Don't do that yet. Top first, then the bottom. Donphan's a little stressed out. Donphan, you okay? Yeah, you're fine. Get into your jetpack just to pick up some trash. Alright, let's see it. Oh, I thought you were going up. Is anyone on their way to do this? Donphan, okay. I'm so happy. Look at them go. Lit workspace. Right, space is lit. Get lit, fam. There he goes. Woo. Just noodle arming it. I love it. As we can reach it, build it. Build the top. Why are you wounded? What happened? Oh, that's A remaining? Oh, that's petrol. That is your jet fuel, I guess. Pretty cool. Plus intensely bright. Oh, they don't like intensely bright. So if this is going to be the rocket area, I can extend this way to be the solar panels. Since I do have the main power line up here. Awesome. Look at them go. And once I tear out the... I can do more up top once I've torn up the bottom. Or I can do more on bottom once I finish the top. Yeah. Now we're talking. This is how you do space. Long way to go to get to the bathroom. Don't pee yourself all the way down the fire pole. Which is why I'm glad there's 2 ticks of bath time. So, critter trap. We catch dogs with a trap, I think. But we haven't seen a dog up here in a while. There used to be dogs roaming around up here. Maybe we'll spot some barbecue. Whoa! Okay, abandon that. Abandon that. Joe, get out of there. Guys, get out of there. Guys, go home. Low priority that. Guys, please. Before you get hit by a meteor, I don't know how much damage that would do. I'd imagine that would be an instant kill. Don't want to lose any of you. Why are you up here doing priority 1 jobs? Ooh. Very dangerous. Big rockets. Rockets, big meteors. Maybe I might have to end up waiting on dog egg. If I'm not, if no dog burrows into my view. This broke. As each one breaks, we'll replace it with bunker tile. It's over? It's over, okay. Back to it, y'all. Before the next one. Go, go, go. This one's done. This can come down. This can come down. That'll drop some rock, but we can clean that up quickly enough. Yeah, get it, Joe. Wonder what happens to CO2 they breathe in the suit. It does not seem to be getting released here. Maybe it is. That could just be incidental from them breathing before they hop in, though. They're panicking. It's okay, Barrow. You're new at this. You'll get better. That one's now safe to remove. This one's indoors, so this one doesn't have to be bunker tile, actually. Nor these two. These can be mafic rock like everything else up here. Oh. Oh, we're back. Priority one. Priority one. Abort. Abort. Escape. Escape. Some of that plastic melted. That is very hot on top of the plastic. But we have this emergency escape hatch right here. Actually, you'll probably take a direct hit and then blow up, so remove him. There you go. A tiny meteor could still sneak through, though. Very frequent. Why'd you go that way? They both dropped their suits over here. Is there an automation to look for clothing? You can only go through this door if you're wearing a suit. You can only go through this door if you're wearing a jetpack. There's some layer of automation I did not select. No, because it would be in here with the automation stuff. How'd you end up in the inside? I guess you flew around the inside. Alright, this one seems to be over. Let's pick up the pace on these. So we don't really need the scaffolding then? Chivo. I haven't had one of these in a while. It is... Oh, 1 year. A whole year, 365 days. Get abilities one of these rooms in a single colony. No need for hospitals. We're doing fine without greenhouse. We don't need to do those. Just meat. Gassy moo. There's a lot on there. Free iron. Score. Up to 8 tons of steel. Coming along. Alright, this is now ready for the miner. And this is ready to come down, as is this one. And the last suit is in use. Idle, who's stuck? You got stuck on the ladder. Take down the ladder. There you go. Oh no, I can't get down. Help, help. Alright, because they can't get out from the outside. Oh, because they can fly through this. That's how they're sneaking through. Let's fix that right here. Now they can no longer sneak through, slide their way up. That way jet suits stay on the outside, these stay on the inside. Someone come pick up these suits and put them where they belong. That'll throw down some scaffolding to get up here. Each of these doors takes up 120, so I can... 4 doors, easily fits on one. You already have 4, okay. So that'll work just fine this way. Run the main line like that. That transformer's there just for this part. Well, if I need it, it's there. And it lights up because it's reachable. It's nice. Send us a dog from space. Much free map. This is giving them something to stand on. Still haven't built this yet. I canceled that at some point. There. Now it's no longer accessible. It was because they could have hopped in a jetpack and flown up and did all it. Even with this ladder here, this is all unreachable? Let's tear down the miner for now then, put a ladder in this place. Yeah, while they're up here, we also need the automation wires. All these down this way to the NOT gate. I think that was the direction that was working. No, we'll find it. It's one, either or. If it doesn't work one way, we'll turn it around for the other. Where do I find the scanner? Here we are. Base scanner. 1, 2, 3. Sends a green signal when things are coming. green will... Otherwise it'll send... So when it sends green, this should flip it to red. The doors will shut. Actually, don't want to connect that just yet. I do not want the doors opening until we are ready. This will clear right to the middle. Perfect. Ah, this next one's done. And more material will just continue to collect down here. And then at the very bottom corner of the asteroid, I'll have just everything I've dug out. And I guess at that point, I could have Auto Sweeper just bring everything back to the base. Ah, we're bringing in more natural gas than we're consuming. We're not spending enough power. Somehow, we're still not spending enough power. I mean, we have our very first power line still going strong. 3370 on the line. The water's starting to cool off a little bit. Nice. In certain spots. Water dynamics. Where are you bringing that ice? Oh, let's follow you. Ah. Lower the need for that. Free oxalate. They keep doing it. Keep making everything on the inside. The regolith will get very warm, but it's not going to be touching anything anymore. Where can I put my liquid plastic? And where is there some ice I want to melt? Right here. I'll carve this out. And this will be where I put my liquid plastic. This requires minimal work. Just make this right now. Oh, who's stuck? No, he's just out of things to do. That you are a pure operator, so congrats. You're now allowed to supply and store. And clean. You're allowed to clean. Prioritize cleaning. Wow, okay. Hmm. 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 Some contamination. Someone walked through the oil and petroleum. How about you stop pumping out this stuff when it's full? Yeah, 500 is fine. There. Just stop pumping it in, guys. There might be enough in here. And this will damage the machines a bit, but it'll sort itself out eventually. This did not help. Somehow oil... Oh, I guess it spilled down and fell in. I suppose the easiest way to deal with this is just let it go back to nature. That is the easiest way to let that happen. Back to nature with you. We'll deal with it later. Alright, and back to space. Yep, still working on it. They'll get there. As for this. Finish this tile. And you can start pouring the liquid plastic into here. Good. The main thing I look at on this screen every now and then is the number of tasks I told them to do. Adding a few more tasks every day. That number would be nice to see negative. Eventually. Wonder if the plastic thaws over here, if it'll turn back into plastic. It has to be quite cold to turn back. No, naphtha is a solid. What can I do with you? Melted plastic becomes naphtha when you refreeze it. Plastic is not meant for space. Alright, let's logic this out. So, they're transmitting red, so I would want these to be green. So it shouldn't matter what direction I turn this into. It just reverses automation signals. Well, I guess it would go this way when I'm ready. No. Don't bother the jetpack boys. Once this is all done, once all the wiring is done, automation and power, I'm going to tear this out and put in the glass floor, which has to be right here. And this will probably have to go up one tile, actually. Let's move you up one. Meaning I'll have to jump you as well. Clean up the space. Okay, so this is now jumping. Good. Power is now jumping. Yes. Wait, this says there's still a wire there. They didn't tear down the actual wire. Need to do that as well. Hey, Paul. I'm refitting space first. Then the rocket. We're gonna build the rocket hereabouts. We took this time to redo how we do water. Redo the refined metals using petroleum as our coolant instead of water, because petroleum doesn't melt until you're at like 1,000 degrees. But this isn't going to turn to gas. and relocated it to somewhere a little chillier. Had a bit of a spillage problem. That'll sort itself out of it. Well, it's fine. Waged war on carbon dioxide and natural gas. Went south a bit to pop open another oil well. There is a third, but we're already full up on what we have. I have begun excavating the entire eastern block of the asteroid. We're going to use this robo-mining southward method to chew through the entire asteroid and collect all of its bits. In the meantime, we've made 10 tons of steel. Okay, this finally got done. I want to bring this up, bring that up. Throw down the miners again. Yes, high up as I can throw them. Then it's time, I need to somehow... Then all of this is going, all this right here is going to become... Actually, this can be my way up then. Yeah, if I do it like that, then they'll be able to climb on top of the glass here. So these are now done. Be careful so I don't tear down the backward, everything in the back. They keep doing it. Stop dropping the jet suits here. And windows. Windows made of diamonds. Why can't I build it here? I can't build it on drywall? Obstructed by the back wall. I do have to tear out the drywall. It won't just build over the drywall. That's weird that it wouldn't just build over the drywall. Well, they'll tear out the drywall. And I'll replace it with glass. That lovely mod. Chain deconstruction. There, this will allow the scanner to look through it, and then when the doors do open, it lands on the glass and not directly on the scanners, overheating them and destroying them. He's fine. Someone put the suit away. We're in here, grab it. Grab it on the way back. You okay, Paul? Sure. That's not Paul, that's Floppy. Floppy's fine. And then I need... I'm going to do the same thing across here. Your miner will be... Yeah, right up against this wall. Once these are down, I can build the... I gotta take out the drywall here as well. so he'll be able to chew through here. He'll be able to chew on the other side. You're overheating already, because you're made of lead, not steel. Oops. Just from the heat coming from the outdoors. Someone fix this before it breaks. Or someone tear it down before it breaks. Thank you. Made of steel. Once these are made, I can turn this on and have the doors open, have it all fall in, and they can carve it apart. Diamond should not be able to melt. Turn into liquid carbon. What is the melting point of diamond? Melting point of diamond is quite high. Hey Josh, how are you? Oh, this won't work. We'll have to put you up a little bit more. Means I don't know if you'll be able to carve it. Or I take out this floor and put the telescope a little further down. Welcome to your break on Twitch. The good way to waste time. I've been doing it for the last almost 6 hours. 6 hours. Yeah, we'll just slide everything down some. Plastic won't work. We'll put the door here. We're going to refit a lot of this so we can fit in the telescope in this chunk. We'll just move the emergency hatch a little. Re-drywall this. That means I need to indent this a little. Take out this drywall. I still have the conveyor belt up here, huh? Yeah. I guess that can come down. I was trying to kick the regolith out, but everything overheats too fast, so... There's a small bit of atmosphere in here. How goes a little bit of liquid here, and it's gonna warm up this ice pretty quickly when this comes in at... Started off at 100 degrees, wow. The ice cooled it down. Very well. Fertilizer is good for some plants. Probably for all plants, just I don't use it. All the suits ended up on top. They can now fly again. We'll fix it. Well, adding this drywall is less of a priority. Still working on getting that underway. The apartment complex is warmed up nicely. It's almost comfortable. Few crabs. Eight tons of steel. Beautiful. We're out of iron. Okay. Start making more iron. And out of lime. Flop is good. Bio. Almost there. Bio's done. And Bira continues. Okay, and they lanced it. Okay. Plenty of... This can even operate while completely submerged in fluid. Perfect. You'll eventually work your way out of here. Make a lot of glass. Keep cooking the sand until we're out of glass. Until we're out of it. We have plenty of it. I want these made, and I want... Is there anything under this? There is... oxygen. I can rebuild that. Let's tear all this down. Now it's time to tear this down. Awesome. Alright, so I want to redo the floor one tile down so they can still fit. What you doing there, buddy? Oh, he dancing. Almost there. The refit is almost done. Alright, up here is done. We could begin opening the doors. But let's finish the refit first. Make sure the escape hatch is in place. If something goes wrong up here, they need to find a way to get out. There's also going to be another scanner here. Or do I just let these three take care of it? Yeah, may as well have them all connected. Surprisingly, there's still atmosphere here, despite the you know, occasional leakage. Okay, good. This part's done. Telescope is created. All right, we're almost back where we were before with space, just with a better setup. It is nicer not to have that drywall there. Look at that. Space. The final frontier. Alright, and these two are no longer touching. It'll still happen when these are open and they come out this way and come back in the other, but at this point you can automate everything but what kind of clothes they're wearing. I guess you could go in a really roundabout way and when they come through here, trigger a something. And as long as this is going, have it untrigger, like, add one to a variable when they go this way, decrease a variable when they come the other way. If the variable is above even 1, they can't go this way. So as long as you've come this way and haven't gone back, you can't go this way, so you'd be forced to go back the other direction. That would be one way to go by suit. How would I arbitrarily do +1? I mean, you could use the memory toggle. How big are you? Small. And there's I left plenty of room in here for automation. Ah, free copper. We have as many people as we're going to have. We might even have a little bit more than we can sustain. Because We don't have a ridiculous source of food or anything. Just waiting to be unearthed. Something come. All right. More meteors are coming. The goal is to escape and go check out these other planets. Other asteroids. And eventually, I suppose... Oh, there's more. I didn't scroll up. Wow. Okay, there is a lot to explore. Very far away. Wow. Do we get to that one? All right. I've never visited one celestial body, so... Well, technically, in Kerbal Space Program I did. No line of sight. Alright, the door is shut. You can't see through there. Why are you overheating? Because you're made of iron. Hold on. Everything in space made of steel. Come on, you guys. Yeah, these are all made of lead. They're probably going to overheat as well. Or do you not have an overheat temperature? Alright, well, small mercies. Alright, the internal is done. The refit is made. And when the meteor shower is over, we'll set this up to open the doors. See how well this works mining on top of diamond. I hope it takes a long time. It would be a bummer to get this far into the asteroid and then all of a sudden the game's over. That'd be a bummer. Oh, who's stuck? You are. Alright, and I guess you could carve your way carve your way east and maybe we'll find a dog over here that we can catch. It'd be safe to dig under this. Watching that oxygen disappear into space. I could drywall all of space. No more vacuum, just all of it drywalled. Oh hey. There's something over here. And a new vent. What are you, friend? Steam vent. Ah. Very hot water. That could be helpful. I'll keep you in mind. These are wounded, so let's go ahead and replace you with steel walls. As you get wounded, I'll replace you. Alright, you guys, nothing's coming? Let's do it. Open the gates. Yep, so Net's currently spitting out a red. It's being flipped to green. The doors are opening. When the doors are open, down comes the garbage. And the miners get to work. And now that something is coming, another already meteor shower. Now, solar power. Let's brainstorm how we want to do that. Or, no, we're already not using the power we have. We'll hold off on solar for now. Let's start building a rocket. Let's brainstorm building the rocket. So, engine must be built first. Rocket is large. Okay. Well, may as well put that there. Right, this has to be built first. How many of these am I going to need? I'm going to need at least two of you. Chill out, BTB. It's fine. Everything is fine. There's nothing coming. Why are you going in that way? Oh, you're picking up some steel to put over here. Smart. I guess another set of scanners over here, just for the rocket. Or you're gonna need a two-tier approach then, huh? Five to 7 research modules. Well, like 7, 5 to 7. Like this thing's gonna be tall. Alright, let's not put you up there then. I have no idea how tall you're going to be. I don't have I have room, so yeah, we can go north. That's fine. Let's not have you take off right next to the base though. That might overheat things a tad. Yeah, we'll have a little bit of separation. And when I have any idea how tall you'll be, well, I can have an idea now. 1, 2. We'll start low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the head. And the head is tiny. Okay. So here. No, I'm going to need to go souther then. This will be best of luck with schoolwork. Hope it's in a class you enjoy. We're gonna have to start down here. So let's cut some more holes. That would cut a hole to space, so let's go from the bottom. I should have room upwards, but I'd rather keep it looking nice. This will be the rocket room right here. Wait, this had steam engine, right? This happens to be a steam vent. It's Kismet. This is the steam room. Beautiful. Huh. Alright, we'll cut this out. We'll cut this. Why hasn't this punctured this? Alright, well, we'll go this way, puncture this, clear out the water, and build a wall, because this is going to be space. I don't want space exposure from the base to the actual base. That would be bad. Everything I breathe and just gets sucked out into nothing. Alright, so now that you're online. Wait, what do you mean you don't have a line of sight? Ensure an unblocked view of the sky. Visibility 0%. You have a window. You have a door that is open. You have line of sight. What is your sight then? Window tile blocks view? Alright, developers, that doesn't make sense. That is dumb. That is very bad. So I'm going to have to do this with two different doors then. Have one door open, the outer door opens this, and this door opens once the miner's done doing his job? Which will still drop the regolith down, so this is still going to get very hot. 5 to its left and 2 to the right. Oh, it actually wants to look this way? Why is the telescope such a bad device? Let's pull up the wiki. Alright, it's, let's see. Even at a third of visibility, it performs scans enough. Made of steel should not overheat, you'd imagine. Replace this with mesh? It can see through mesh, but not... It can see through mesh, but not through windows. Oh boy. There is some amount of light coming through. For example, 1800, 1000. Much light. Reduce visibility. Somehow, okay, developers, this doesn't make sense. You can see through mesh tiles, you can't see through window. Your tooltip says allows light through. Bizarre. Oh, Arc is at work. Go for it. This just doesn't make sense. This looks like it'd be much harder to see through than a window. Suppose there's a lot more to that, but that is weird that that is how it functions. Alright, are we punctured yet? Okay, we are punctured. Now let's continue up and puncture the next one. I'm gonna punch a hole here. And then build the floor first from the inside. It is neat that this works while flooded. Don't know if intended, but it does. Plenty of water coming in. Plenty of salt happening. And alright, so the plan. It is nice that it works even when submerged. Doesn't make sense, but cool. Most things don't work while submerged. This should give me plenty of room to work with the rocket. Now you guys have a long way to go to do that. We're gonna want to switch over the dogs eventually, but All the dogs we had running around, they seem to have been killed off by, they seem to have been killed off by meteors. Yep, we finally have the swamp under control. It only took like over half a year, but we finally got the swamp up to temperature. Now it's just the fact that we're out of piss. Free snazzy suit. Sadly, everyone's already wearing their snazzy suits. We'll keep the food above 100,000. If we ever come across a dog again, we have the dog farm ready to go. We have dog food nice and cooled down and ready to go. Ah, this one's done. Let's go ahead and continue this process. And no abyssalites. So he'll be able to keep chewing his way south. And then he'll chew his way north. Then I'll make plenty of steam by dropping all that salt water right into the magma. What are local materials here? Granite. Take it for granite. Not all the way, though. Do not want to puncture space until this is sealed off. Ladders first and foremost, so that no one can get trapped up here and die. Pockets of stank air, so that'll help them stay going a little bit longer. Be nice if the printables gave me a dog egg. I've already got my potential load up to 10 kilowatts. It might be possible to push it even harder. I'll eventually see what this is. Wonder what's more effective, obsidian or ceramic? Probably obsidian. Before I open you, I want to insulate you so you don't turn to water. If I have to put blah, woof, words. If I have to fuel the steam engine with steam, I need this to stay hot. This needs to be an incredibly hot little thing here. The easiest way might be to just let some regolith pile up on top. Let it heat through here with refined metals, actually. Put some steel here. That would make it hecka hot, where this would stay as steam. They're still working up here, that's fine. Continue to do your pokes. We don't need you anymore. I mean, it's idle. Oh, I have to tell it to analyze, right. Do we need to drag power through here? I don't have a power line for a while. Not a lot of power. Yeah, you know what? The line running the robo-miner. Go for a journey. What is your overheat temperature, copper? $2,000. I don't think the steam vent is going to reach 2,000 degrees. That should be sufficient. And we'll adjust what this is made out of as we find out what the steam engine requires. In fact, I could fit like 3 in here. We start with 1. There's a bit of a distance to ask them to go. We can carve a path sideways, though. They can pop out here and work their way over. Yeah, let's do that. This would be a shortcut. Do these first. Make it a faster trip than going up the scaffolding. Now they can pop out the tube and get over here this way. And then there's your liquid lock, stopping airflow unintentionally. And if I puncture this, salt water will make its way down into the base. So good. In fact, let's carve this and let it flow this way. As soon as they seal this, we can work on it from the top. They should no longer be coming up the ladder route. They still are, though. Somehow they're not thinking it's faster to take the tube up here and go over. Would just extend the tube. I have enough things here to build. I could... Guys, don't push yourself so hard. Much suffocation attempting to happen. Oh, look at this. It's all stank air here now. This is all breathable. Uncomfortable, but breathable. Well, if I did get more eggs, I would like to tell this to stop automatically cooking every dog egg. Pop this open. That will allow some oxygen to get in. There. Now they're popping out the tube and running over. They're not attempting to go up and down the scaffolding. Or they still are. Tubes can be strange. So the idea of thinking is rocket goes as tall as it needs to, or I guess about here-ish. Now, where would that put that now? If I were to put 5 of these. 2, 3. Yeah, we'll do 3. 1, 2. Yeah, 3 rockets. We can always refit it after. It's the same height. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and the top. And then a layer of bunker door and robo miner to clear out regolith. And then another bunker door to allow the rocket in and out. Cook's hard at work. Cook is also the research guy, so... Who's our backup cook? Flop. Hey Flop, you're allowed to help Cook now. Ark has gotten really good at cooking though, man. 23 skill. What a champ. We have a lot of work to do on this. Considering dragging over the tube. There. Now they're gonna be able to zip right up to this new work zone. Hopefully none of this results in space exposure. Or we... No. This should be sealed as is. I should be able to close this off. Should be able to close this off and do this from the top now. That counts as... that's flooding. There's a drop of water on the ground. It's fine. Reward seed. Plenty of food for dogs. We just need to find a dog. In a living room. Okay, so this should be sealed. And I just put max priority on this to get this built before everything gets sucked out to space. I could put a... yeah, let's do it. An oh no. In case something goes wrong, this will seal whatever just happened here. Next task, dupes. Get to work. Whoa, who is stressed out? ETB, what's going on, buddy? It's not your morale. Allergic reaction, low oxygen, cold air, soggy feet. What is your... He's got to cool down. Who's getting cooked? Odom, where are you? And what are you doing that's getting you cooked? This area has gotten quite warm. He'll be fine. He is a trained professional. He knows exactly what he is doing. The first thing he's doing is taking a nap. We're losing the war on natural gas because we have nowhere to put it. We're not consuming enough power. Eventually, these will go into hibernation. Yeah, 10 days. These turn off, and then we'll eventually go into a mild winter. It's fine. Unreachable. I don't believe you. See, he's getting better. Good job. Came a long way for that. All the suits ended up somewhere else? They're not up here. Are we putting the suits in the clothing bin? Yeah. Don't clean the jet suits. Or the Atmos suits. They need to stay up here until the next person's ready to use them, guys. I know you're just trying to help. You could build it. I knew you could do it. That was just from, you know, continuously not having air. That would stress anyone out. Yeah, we'll lock this down. And then do this, just in case. Or, while this is being built, we'll just lock this down. There, now you have an exit. The way back is still a little long, but... Oh, you can't reach this. That's why they're not going back that way. This will allow them to reach... the fireball, which should be still faster than scaffolding all the way down. Six tons of steel remains. It's coming along. Guy's stoked. Super productive. Guess I didn't need these ladders then, huh? Those two can go. One more piece. Yeah, one more piece on the extension of the work tube. You could Jetsons your way all the way to work. Well, Futurama your way all the way to work. Vera's on it. Oh, no. They've changed their mind. We'll get it tomorrow. The All-Stars are taking their nap. Alright, next on the to-do list, and he's back at it. There he goes. Alright, the tube is made. You can now tube right to work. I don't see y'all using it though. Thimbleweed. We're doing quite fine on Thimbleweed. Appreciate it though. Fact. Just not spending enough power. One more, then we can start from the top. Alright, now they're coming up the tube. Right, this should not turn on until I've unburied it, at least to some degree. That's fine. There's room for salt water to come down. Once everyone's out of there, we'll lock the doors. You're getting a lot of work done. I don't know how you dug that out, but good job. You thread the needle. This is locked. This will be locked. Good. Now we can start working on this from the outside. Alright, see you later, Flop. If you stream later, I'll probably be by. So, this goes about here. But that's tentative. Put this up so that a meteor can't crash into this and bust a hole, and then everyone goes out into space. Look at them just chewing away. What troopers? What champs? Looked like this ended up being safe, but not worth the risk. Now Ark's cooking. Ark went in here to grab put some ice in here. A rocket engine. That makes sense. The rocket engine will in fact heat things up. What is the melting temperature of mafic rock? 2600 degrees. 3 by 9. I'm assuming it means this way. That's fine. And if this heats up, that's fine. Nothing here should melt. I don't think I bother drywalling the rocket ship. 3 by 9. Oh, so just right below it. So these are just the pictures. But this will get quite warm. Well, not if I tell it no. There. Insulation. But quickly, so that, you know, space. At least the first thing to go will be hydrogen. Tile this whole area. That's not a bad idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably want to start on this end and work our way down, huh? Some remnants of carbon dioxide getting sucked out in it. Oh no, it's not. This is no longer have access. This no longer has access to space. They got this made. Alright, the steam engine. Errant rocket. Rocket. Uses steam. I've never built any of these, so. Eventually steam will come from here. Like a big ol' arrow. You could even throw some pipe in there if you want something to eventually be hot. No power. Ah. They're still working on the power line. Oh no, Dunfed. How did you get on top of there? 1, 2... This should allow you to escape. There's nothing you can build. Dunfed, no. No. Somebody. Oh, we'll wait. We'll wait for a moment. He has some air. Guts is on the way. Good. Alright. Whew. Confen's fine. This needs to be one tile up. Just so that it can't happen again. 3 rocks. One more of these. And then rocketry. Research module. We want 3 of you. 1. Can only attach to other parts. Okay. So you're next. That would be a shame to have lost our first dupe. Surprisingly, we've had no deaths. I usually have a death or so. This can no longer spit them out. Oh, that plastic went a little ways. Why are these... I guess the regolith broke the wiring? I guess. Come fix that. Peculiar. They're making this out of mafic rock. No, sedimentary, please. Those of you not working on this, come work on the rocket. I would like to send someone to space, maybe once today, or at least get the rest of the set. Get the rocket. I want the rocket built. How about that? May not be able to fuel it right away. We'll see how this works, and it's probably dormant with my luck. If it is, I'll build another box like this up here. Pipe some like salt water into it and let that heat up, and that'll be steam. Yeah, don't break this. You have to be able to get in and out. Now, will this be damaged if I pump the wrong thing into it? No, it just doesn't care. All right. I can pump whatever I want into this. There's no downside. What is... This is science. The red button, the blue button. $14 tons of plastic. And is it working? It is. Steam. Beautiful. Powering the rocket. Now, how do I know how much steam needs to come into this? It does not say. Rocket part number 3. And then the head. Yeah, well, that way this will fit. Power. Wait, what's going on? Cold damage. Oh, the steam is turning. I'm going to need a valve. When there's enough in here, I will need to tell it to stop. For now, make it insulated? Right, it's not that hot up here. It's going to condense into water. You got some steam out of it. You can store up to 900. $137. Oh. This needs to finish coming out. Alright, so pumping steam at very hot temperatures. And then once this has all 900, I just cut the valve. There you go. And the top of the rocket. Spicy tofu. So I need this to be taller then. So I want bunker door. There and there for the rocket coming in and out. I could even do just this for the regolith. Assuming these will not, this thing can't overheat. 3,000. Yeah, you're not going to reach 3,000 from regolith. It's shaped like something naughty. Get rid of that. Family-friendly show. At least he can't be hit by falling debris. Alright, quarter of the way there. Where are you going? You're going to harvest mealwood? Guts, you came all the way out here to grab that polluted dirt? Priorities, man. Joe. Joe, please come home. Please be able to come home, Joe. Thank you. How about we start with the internal one, and then we'll work our way to the external one. Or not, that's fine. Here, Abby. Stay safe. Just don't want the rocket to take a hit, that's all. Parent rocket, Wanderer 3. Loading. Unassigned, missing gantry. Missing Atmos suit? Do I need to put an Atmos suit in here? Well, let's make one more Atmos suit then. Apparently you don't take jet suits to space, you take Atmos suits. Make the one. And it's clearly going to be Ark, he's the only one allowed to do it. Emptied of all materials. Those are, I guess these are the cargo bays. And we're gonna go check out these carbon asteroids. Now, gantry. What do you want? Where is the entrance point for the dupes? I guess this is the entrance point? So like that, so they can walk to it. Does this fly, or do I need to put... We'll see. And for now, we'll do it like this. Until there's multiple rockets. Ooh. Rocky asteroid. Satellite asteroid. I will select my destination when we're ready to go. I want to get this fixed. I guess I could just put it on a timer. Or have these just be on... Fuel tank installed. Fuel tank's at 350. Has gantry. Okay. This needs that extra 3D layer. You keep going, doing your thing. Get this built. How is the robo mining doing? Good. Ready for the next chunk? Telescope's doing just fine. Why you can see through these itty-bitty holes, but not a window, is beyond me. Well, I guess I could put layers of solar panels here. Now, why did you get messed up? Okay. Listen. Apparently, these things can also break the automation wires. I might have to make them out of sturdier stuff than lead. Oof. Okay, so space is underway. Oxygen is abundant. The meat supply. We'll wrangle you. And eat that corner. Someday we'll move to dog. Dog egg? Yeah, bristleberry. Water supply is under control and increasing. Increasing. Requires empty. all unreachable. I see. There, now it's reachable again. Perhaps a proper path is in order. Now water is increasing. Continue to purify this. We have unlimited supplies of clothing. We have a battle against natural gas, which is good. This is actually going dormant right now, meaning eventually we will chew through all our natural gas reserves and be able to pump natural gas into here. Some steam is escaping into the base and condensing. The mess is fixing itself. Donphan is stuck. Donphan is stuck. Donphan, no. You guys. Quickly. Before you run out of fuel. Alright, escape, escape. Before you run out of fuel, go. Woo. Dramatic. BTB might go to space as well. Oh no. That requires science as well. Look, Ark is our astronaut. We have a rocket. We'll have a destination. We have better science now here. Okay, so we can tell it to look for... Well, I do need a scanner over here then. Does a scanner even need to have access? I don't think it even needs to have access to space. It seemed to work. It works well when the doors are shut. So let's try without. We'll put you on the gantry right next to the rocket. What can go wrong? We'll hook you up to the outer one. This will close when meteor showers come. Can't be on the gantry? Okay. I mean, this says it's happy. As gantry. So we'll put... Oh, it'll break on takeoff. Oh, that's fun. Gotta... Can build over rocket places. Over rocket pieces. Very well. Rocket's 7 wide, the modules are 5. That doesn't explain the gantry at all, but... I guess, like that is what it wants. Alright, and someone delivered the Atmos suit. Excellent. So we'll have one scanner for meteors, or we'll just continue. No, one scanner for meteors. One scanner for the rocket. There, that'll at least look cool. And then next time... Well, I hope class went well. Actually winding down right now. Figure we'll start next time with launching a rocket. Once I figure out the automation of how to make this work. You are almost full. Oh, well, that's excellent. Oh, I can automate you as well. How does turn off? How do you turn off a gantry? Weird. Turn on a gantry. Why do you take power? I've got to look up what you do, because you're not making sense. I guess you're not in the foreground? Continue to analyze. Work our way north. And out. So one scanner will work the... We could do it that way, yeah. One scanner works the outer door. The same way this one gets run. So... Growing up, I had, as a wee tot, the NES, and then the SNES as a wee bit older. 64, and then PlayStation into PlayStation 2. The left one will look for... Why do you guys keep going out there? This is going to close on you. I might need to make an emergency hatch for you guys. Which I could do. Just dig this down and over. And leave this open. There. There's your emergency hatch. I never had the Atari. I played my fair share of Pitfall Larry, though. There is your escape hatch. Now you guys have a way to get out, just in case. You get trapped on the outside when the door's shut. I do need minor power out. I do need power out here at all. Drag you over. Drag you straight across? Sure, why not? What can go wrong? You're gonna want a transformer out here. Or I have this one here I'm not using. Yeah, there we go. That game was like NES hard. Ooh, interstellar ice. Oh, I guess this automatically retracts. This is 4 tiles wide and this is 2. I guess you'd want to automate this to automatically retract for the rocket. Okay. Okay, anyway. 400 cycles in. 7.5 hours later. Great talking to you, Bera. Great everyone. And I'm gonna have to come back to this probably Friday. Asteroid. As we begin chewing up the asteroid belt itself. Have a good one, y'all. Apple cider milk.